Good morning. I am here. Check on something. All right, never mind. I forget when you look at your messages in Discord, it tells you if someone's hanging out in the voice chat. So I was like, wait a minute, someone hanging out in my voice chat? Turns out it's whatever voice chat. Didn't happen to be mine. Okay, we struck oil yesterday. I am a little tired. Don't mind me, I almost fell asleep. But I'm waking up. Waking up. I gotta crack one of these open. Strawberry and mango is good. Alright, so oil right there. Temperature pretty toasty. Alright, I need to know the overheat value for the stuff I'm gonna put in here to pump the oil up. So let's check wires. Overheat temperature is 50°C. Wait. No, the resource effect is adding 50°C. I don't know what the default is. Maybe wire tell me? Or is 50°C the actual overheat? Which is not resistant enough because we're talking 70°C here. How's the watt wire? Of its gold, it's plus 50°C. Again, I don't know the default, so I don't know if this will be okay to send down here. Maybe I could put like a test wire. And what about regular wire? If I use normal wire, I'm going to have to use gold. It would be connected to this. Okay. Probably fine. Before that, though, I want to turn off these incubators. It's drawing too much power. 720 watts to hatch eggs faster. I don't think that's worth it, considering we're not producing a lot of power. And we're kind of overdoing it on the hatches anyway. I don't think I need to speed up the production. Also, Sage Hatch is starving. Oh, these are empty. Okay. Okay. Alright, those are the kind of disappeared quick, didn't they? What do we want to put in here? Wait, this one's still saying, wait a minute, is it? Oh my god, it's because I had to let the game run for a second to catch up. I really thought I had no sandstone in those. That would have been crazy. Yeah, anyway, we're going to disable these. Drawing less power means using less coal. So it really doesn't make any sense for me to be using those. I assume that will hatch on its own. Okay. How is digging through diamond? Is that a thing we can do? Yes, we can do that. And then we switch to granite because we're out of sandstone. Yeah, I guess I don't mind bringing the fire pole down. You know, it makes a lot of sense that I would have put the pole down after the ladder was finished, because then more duplicants can get in here and build the pole from the ladder. Wait, you're using gold? Well, to be fair, I have a lot of it. Okay. Now, I would sure be annoyed if any of this salt water mixed in with the oil. It's not that big of a pocket, mind you. Alright, don't worry about breaking through quite yet. We want to thin out all of this. I don't know what I'm going to be able to use diamond for, but I'm excited to see it. I assume these will still have no issue. Oh, I just noticed there's like a progress bar on this. So if that green disappears, they hatch, I assume. Huh, that's neat. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ren. Yeah, Ren was super stressed. We also overdid it on the statues here. Because this is Maxim Decor. It looks like I could take out 2 of these bananas. I know they're called lunar slices, but I'm going to call them banana stats. Banana statue. You know, I just keep them. It's not worth the time spent. O2 production is stabilizing. Slick stir. Alright, I'll go ahead. I mean, I don't have the buildings to, like, connect the oil. Yeah, what buildings are those gonna be? One's probably power. Converts petroleum or ethanol into power. Natural gas, we're not doing yet. Converts petroleum. We should have the thing for petroleum, right? Yeah, oil refinery. It also produces natural gas, of course it does. So this is probably going to be a system, kind of like how this electrolyzer is its own kind of enclosed system. I'd want the same thing for the oil refinery if it's going to produce natural gas. All right, does it have a ventilation connection? No. But it has the oil into... What's the liquid output? Oh, liquid output's petroleum. That's right. Comes out as a liquid. That'll go into plastic. Okay, so I want the oil refinery, the polymer press, and one natural gas generator. Which produces carbon and polluted water. Which we could just feed into the sieve. Or a sieve. It doesn't have to be that one. It could be a new one. If I want to keep it all enclosed. Or do I like to have carbon? I was wondering that today. Am I really... I mean, there's definitely creatures and plants that like to be in a carbon environment. I don't know about using carbon outside of that. But we definitely want to use carbon as an atmosphere for like some things. Plant-wise, I'm thinking specifically mushrooms. I kind of want to get off the mealwood. And I'm not going to be able to solely rely on this amount of berries. What's this anyway? I just needed to know the size of it. That's 3. And binary, that's a 4 tall building. Polymer is kind of small. Is natural gas... I don't know if I've seen any recently. I need to find some natural gas. Is it lighter than oxygen? I don't know if I've even seen any out in the world yet. Yeah, because this is the first time I'm setting this up, I don't know where I need to put the gas generator. Because I don't know where the natural gas is, how it flows, what's its weight. I guess they're just gonna send it. Always fun just sending it here. Does it mention max overheat temperature? It's gonna get hot, I guess. Of course it's gonna get hot running that. That's why we put all this stuff over here. I could enclose it with the water sieve. I think I need to connect this. It's going to be, I'm pretty sure the water will be hot though. In which case, if I put it over here, it'd start heating up the base. True. Would be a problem. And it's not the refinery, it's the natural gas. That's the one. Maybe I can do natural gas gen and then, because I kind of like having the production to be up here and then power generation to be down here. I don't want to connect more pipes past other pipes, which is why I'm thinking about just putting it down here and being lazy about it. Or, better yet, down here is pretty safe. This is not going to mess with our base at all. And it's right next to the slicksters too. All right, checking the power wires. I mean, this will already be connected up right here. And then I'll pump the gas, natural gas that leaks from it. I don't know exactly how it's gonna leak, because I didn't notice a vent going out from it. So I guess it'll just let off natural gas in its general vicinity. So I do want this to be enclosed. But we need to be able to get in here. Slickster likes it hot. He does not care if I wanted to get it hot down here. Okay, I'll set it here. I have settled on something. And then this transformer. Oh yeah, power-wise, I have no idea what to expect. And bring the petroleum over. No tiles there. That'll just drop in when it produces plastic, so we'll put tiles. I ain't worry about that. I guess temporarily I just want to see it in action. I don't think this thing is going to be a fan. Do you consume natural gas? Is that a thing you like? Nah, you just like carbon. Which of this thing does output? It does output carbon. I feel like I'm missing something. Actually, I don't think I am. Pump, bring the oil up into here, makes petroleum, feeds that. And then from this does leak some steam, so some water droplets are gonna go down here. That'll just add to this pool that's completely fine. This will leach out some natural gas, which, I mean, I'm hoping that's light enough. It just goes into this and gets, I assume, zapped here or sucked up. No idea how that works. This is on breaking new ground for me. And then we need to check the load of some wires here. Absolutely cannot use that. And then the temps here. Not great, but I don't think there's going to be a problem with overheating. So I don't want to use heavy watt. I want to use this because there's plenty of space on the heavy watt to connect more. 7 kilowatts out of 20. That's easy. Easy money. Alright, start hooking it up. Bit of an issue. Bit of an issue here. I can't get through these tiles. This one I'm just gonna deconstruct. Drop a ladder down. You guys do that immediately for me. And I just want to do mesh tile here. Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. So I don't know what I'm doing with the slickster that's hanging out here. I don't know if I'm going to leave him or what. Not going to know for sure until I see this all hooked up and working. Or rather, maybe I'm just going to... They don't need to operate this, right? I hope not. Because if they don't, then I could just come around. Or I could just be lazy about it. I could, yeah, I could just put one of these over here and hit that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, another plate then. Yeah, it looks good so far. So I guess I'm using more heavy watt to put a wire down. Normal wire is 25. Conductive is 25, but it uses refined. I'm using like 4 times as much copper, but it's the only wire I have right now that can handle the pumping here. So I think it's time to duel. I think it's time for another transformer. Yeah. Get that large one. I might eventually want a ladder that comes all the way through. Hopefully not, because that would already interfere with this one. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I will end up doing that. I'll just line it up with this transformer. I don't think I'll drop a ladder down here, because I like this being one aquarium, and I still want them to go through the suits when they come down here. They wouldn't be doing that if I set a ladder down. Failure to plan is a plan doomed to fail. And your boy does not want to come this far and fail his colony. That'd be very unfortunate, consider how many hours is already in this colony and how many cycles it is. Overheat doesn't seem to be a thing that I have to worry about here. I should probably use copper because I know iron is going to be used for steel later. That much I know. This is still going to cost me a lot of materials. Oh, hurts. 200 copper every time I drag this line. My money. My materials. My time. All my limited power. Being consumed by this one line of copper wiring. And then it changed to the iron because it ran out of copper. And it was They got me pretty far. If only they could set up like a fucking well or something. Get someone just to send buckets down so I don't have to use all this material. This hurts. So this is all using copper. Good. Don't use any of the iron yet. I need you guys making more. You guys can stop that for now. I mean, maybe we just set that to forever. And that's a 9. Get on that. This door is locked. Oh, that's okay. I like to seeing this guy mid-jump here, Tom Cruising it. Is there anything behind these tiles? Nope. Guess I don't need those 2 tiles there then. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, there's always something unaccounted for. Would love if you guys could do that first thing. That added a lot more work. Okay. Well, you know, once we get this wire down here, we're going to be able to use it for a lot more than just grabbing the oil. We'll be able to use it to pump all the seawater, any new geysers that we find, all this polluted water. It's gonna be a great time. Got a lot of extra resources down here. So get rid of that. I don't need that ladder line anymore, even though it was hiding a wire or something behind it. I need some platforms under that. I'm not going to commit to any more platforms unless I just need them to set buildings on top of. I don't like all this hydrogen hanging out in here. I knew there was a mix of gases in here. Why I wanted the airlock, or it's the water lock, which I'm still very proud of. That simple thing that I did. Wish I would have been able to use... Wish I had more water to actually use, though. Instead of having that be polluted water sitting there. It makes me worry that it'll make them sick running through it, but they are wearing the suit, so I assume it's not actually an issue. Yeah, they don't even get the sopping wet condition when they go through it. So I guess it's no big deal, whatever liquid it is, as long as they got the suit on before they go through. This will keep all these bad gases from coming in. And of course we have the first layer of security. Which, to be honest with you, doesn't really feel like it's necessary with the lock. There's not even really that much in here to worry about. I mean, it's already full of carbon anyway. It doesn't really matter. They're only in here for like a second before they put a suit on. Fungal spores. Another mistake I've noticed I've been making. I worry too much about duplicants having multiple interests when I could simply just have them doing, like, have the cook, right? Have the dig person dig. They don't have to be good at everything, because it actually makes it harder to get things done, because they'd be all over the place. If you have a cook just cook, then he's more efficient at cooking, because he's not running around digging or ranching or whatever else. That being said, I'm not going to text someone, because I know our calories are low compared to how high I've seen that number. 27K. I remember when we had over 200K. I've also not been efficient about storing these. But that would also require me to break all this down or like move everything, and we already got a project to do right now. I don't want to worry about that. I give them too much to do, they won't get the first project done. This is already going to take a minute because of travel. So granite, copper. Is he using gold amalgam by default? Probably because that's what the most we have is out of the ores is gold. There's definitely a way to save time. I'm surprised I didn't catch on to earlier. If they're doing big projects like this and you know they're going to use like a lot of a specific material, put a storage bin down and set that as the only storage bin to hold that material where they're working. And then someone will just be supplying that bin. Yeah. It makes too much sense. I only want to do this because it'll satisfy me to have like a flush bridge. And a bin there. It's a long wire to build. So we'll definitely set this to copper and then have people who are in base supply it while there are people down here building the wire. I should also set it to, what was the other material I was using? It was granite, right? For the ladder. Yeah, oh, there's first sign of magma. That's nice and toasty. That's, oh wait, that's an oil? There's an oil geyser? That seems kind of insane. That's not too hot. It's not too hot for an exosuit. 75C? Makes you wonder why this place even exists next to it. You'd think it would have melted. Oh, I still had runner analyzing this. I don't know what that does for me, but it was a button for me to click, so I clicked it. Oh, the bin is done. So refined, copper, and then granite. And the priority for these other storages are 5. So I wonder if they'll start taking the materials out. Or do I need to, like, dump it off and set a sweep errand? Okay, well, I see them grabbing copper from there. Who is this? Is that runner? I don't know why he did, like, a stress emote. That man has 0 stress right now. Oh, he's not even supplying this. He's building right now. Okay, well, Stinky just grabbed copper from a bin. Hold on, it'll say what he's doing. Supplying construction materials. So he's actually building something. Or he's going to set it to build and someone else will build it, I think. Or he'll do it, yeah. Okay. Oh, so far, no one's put anything in here. Alright, look for the granite. Granite, granite, granite. I don't even know if that's going to end up being enough granite. Yeah, just copy settings. I'm wasting time doing this one at a time. Oh, apparently not. Granite. Copy. All granite's been dropped. And then I'll do a priority 8 sweep. Yeah, still. Oh, wait, there's a confetti suit here. Quinn is currently our most stressed. He already has a suit, though. Followed by Camille and then Ren. Okay, Ren needs one. It's the only one I got for now. Okay, sweet. They actually bring in the copper here. That's so awesome. I didn't even set a sweep errand for that. They just know to do it. Oh, this is all set to 5. Calories have gone back up. But I am tired of eating mealwood. Plus it's consuming all my dirt to keep resupplying it. Same with the berries. So at some point, I'm going to skill scrub some of these people. And I'm going to fix them up a little bit. I did make sure to prioritize skills that they were interested in. But I think that's not good enough. Because some of them are interested in too many things, and I've given them a little bit of everything. And that's making them just go all over the place. Like our new crab friend. I almost feel like he should be in the clean water, so he's easier to spot. Well, same with the fish. It's kind of harder to see them as well in the polluted water. I mean, what I could do eventually is water sieve all this and make it clean water. It is very ironic that it has less germs. Basically none compared to the water we are using. You just wouldn't think polluted water could be zero germs. But it is. Because what would that imply is in this water to make it polluted then, if not germs? Can't really say chemicals, because chemicals are accounted for. You can spot the gases and other liquids that aren't water. I think it's time to switch. When this is yours. Right. No more stress for Quinn. Yeah, whenever he wants to... Actually, we might have a second rancher that can grab him. But yeah, whenever you want to get that crab, take your time. I don't want him to fall down here and get cooked. You know what I could go ahead and do? Because I think this will just make things easier for me. I think I can go ahead and pump this little bit of water out. Well, that'll give me an opportunity to test the pumps. plus 50 heat resistance. It doesn't even let me put it here. Is it because of plants? Oh my god. Freaking plants. Hey Jag, it's going good. What's in here anyway? Waterweed? How can a waterweed be too wet? Also, what are water weeds for? Don't know. I will definitely take some back. I still haven't even set a pump. Oh my god, there's so much work to do. So, igneous, granite. Can also use gold here. I think I can get away with granite. I mean, I'd definitely be able to get away with it here. It's not too hot that far down. Damn it. Don't build that part. Ah, don't build that part. Don't do it. Probably make this larger at some point. We'll dig some of this out, make it a bigger pole. I don't even know what to call this. This is just... This pole is cooked, man. It's just a mess here. Oh, did I hear a thing? I did. Nutrient bars. Those look delicious because they look like wafer cookies. No, I told you, no. Come on. What did I just freaking say, man? This is like the first pipes they went for were the ones I didn't want. And I assume you guys have been getting that wire going. Oh, what happened? Suddenly we have a shit ton of refined copper. It's amazing. It's amazing how much more we get done when we turn the damn hatchery off. That was consuming more power than I realized. Speaking of house coal, it's still hovering around 2,000 kilograms. A ton, basically. I assume that's how it's counted, right? 2,000 kilograms, is that a ton, or am I thinking, maybe I'm thinking pounds? Thinking like a filthy American. Well, you know what, maybe I'll look this up. So, kg to tons. Okay. 1 ton is equal to 900 kilograms. I wonder if it's rounding up. I wonder if it's 1,000 kilograms to 1 ton. And we actually have 2 tons in that case. Well, that I was using US ton. Maybe I need to use metric ton. Yeah, metric ton. Okay, it's 1,000 kilograms to 1 ton. So we have 2 tons of coal. Your boy understands now. Gotta learn to use that metric. I'm only learning to use metric because of video games. Funny, huh? And since I have been using it, it just makes more sense. I mean, 1,000 kilograms to 1 ton is just a little easier to remember than 2,000 pounds is 1 ton. I'm sorry, this thing has a gas output? What is what's the gas output for? What's this thing outputting? Is it for the steam? It might be for the steam. I don't know. If I can find out here. Converts petroleum into plastic. Effects. Plastic, steam, carbon, and heat. I assume it's for the steam then. You know what? I vaguely remember connecting a vent to it and just sticking the vent right next to it. And then whenever we ran it, the steam would just empty out and land on the ground. I didn't know what this was. I didn't realize it was part of the machine. I thought that barrel was like a liquid sitting on the ground. Hey, you're almost finished analyzing this. You might as well just finish it up so I can see what that does. Ren is getting stressed again. Are you guys just getting stressed because you're working down here? I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Man, this place sucks. Even the ranching area kind of sucks. But hey, no more slime lung. There's still a little bit up there. But the buddy bud is fighting it off. The ladder of doom and gloom. I immediately was like, AoE summon darkness orb. Some random bacteria there. I see the slime lung's been going away on this side too. This is great. Oh, oh no. Oh no, dude. See, look at the difference. So we liquid locked it. Gases can't get through. Basically, there's like no slime lung in here. There's a little bit, but basically there's none. Uh, this area is not waterlogged. I'll copy this over the other side. Once we like stabilize, once I don't have to worry about power, and I'll get something new to produce. I can go back to worrying about expanding on other things like our Atmos suits. We need to find more fiber though. I don't like that they're spending time on the mealwood. I feel like I'm better than mealwood. Not to toot my own horn, but I've kept these berries alive for several weeks, which is unusual for me. I think we've evolved past mealwood. I really want to get mushrooms down. But it's one thing at a time. One thing at a time with this game. Speaking of Ren, it is your time. Ellie's also getting stressed. Ellie, Camille. Isn't Ren's like one of our newer people, which is a little surprising that he's so stressed out. He has a 13 morale need. Okay, maybe he's not like super green, but we haven't had him as long as some other people. It doesn't help that the skills I gave him are not of his interest. So morale needed 6, 15, 14, 13, 18, 18, 15, 20. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hey, what's up? Jan. Stick with Jan. Yeah, get on there. And the massage table snaps him in half. What we got in here? You guys are putting copper in there. Good. This is going to keep them from going all the way up to like the center of the base to grab materials. They just come up and they're like, oh, we could use some granite. They're also delivering granite to it, which I probably don't need. I didn't mean to turn it off because that dumps it out. It's fine. I'll still just grab it there. That's fine. I still essentially moved all these materials where they can easily grab a runner. There was a geyser hidden in here somewhere. Oh, it's here. This is infectious polluted oxygen, I think. Oh no, this is a carbon vent. I think the infectious one I'm thinking of is further up. Oh, yeah. That's what this one was. Carbon vent, though. Wonder what I can use carbon for. I can skim carbon. I could put mushrooms and I could put these fellas in carbon. I don't know if I can like convert it to anything. I don't think I can really use it for anything right now. Outside of just having it for certain things I like to be in that atmosphere. Didn't know you made the shift to YouTube until I chanced upon a year-old XCOM vid by chance and saw you were online. Yeah, I did what I could to kind of let people know I was making the switch over, but you're not gonna, I wasn't gonna be able to just inform everybody. I said it for like a couple weeks, mentioned it here and there. Said my goodbye one day. And then ended up here. I've been here for a while. But yeah, I didn't go anywhere. I just switched platforms, that's all. Can I see that achievement? I haven't opened up one of these in a while, so I assume I've been getting these because of achievements. Give me something good. Basic shoes. Not even an uncommon. Terrible box. Terrible loot box. Been on YouTube? Yeah, over a year, I think. It was, I don't know, maybe I haven't been on here as long as I thought. Because I made the switch in October of last year, I thought. Because October was when I started on Twitch. And I was coming up on that, like, 3-year Twitch anniversary. And I was like, you know, for 3 years, I don't really have too much to show for it. I think it's time to make the switch. I've already made more money over here than I have on Twitch in 3 years. I mean, if you want like the direct answer that most content creators are not going to tell you, that's it. I come over to YouTube, I put a couple of good videos, I get like tens of thousands of views. Done. I've already made more than I've made on Twitch in 3 years. 8 months, then that's going to be closer to the answer. So 8 months. It feels like it's been longer, but I think that's because streaming in general is. It's not been any different since I switched platforms, so it's kind of hard to keep track of when I made the switch. How much have you made? We were looking at my analytics not too long ago. I think last month was like $60-something. Like 60, 70 bucks a month. I mean, it's not about getting a paycheck right now, but it's about saying the future in it, you know what I mean? Of course, I'm not going to survive off 64 bucks a month. I got a day job. I never planned on that being my plan. But seeing that your effort in video producing can go further on YouTube, well, I should just be on YouTube. I'm tired of going between them and like, oh, I'm going to stream on Twitch and it'd be like, oh, you know what? This is a good playthrough. Let me go through the trouble of downloading the video, rendering it, uploading it on YouTube. Or I could just stream on YouTube and skip that step. I mean, it's not like there's not downsides to streaming on YouTube. It's not as popular as Twitch. But with YouTube, you have your backlog. Those videos aren't going anywhere. Twitch videos disappear one day. I think they only hold them. Well, I think they're making a change recently, where they're not even going to hold them for as long as they used to, which I think for me was like a month or something. Which didn't really matter. If you're only getting hundreds of views per video, it doesn't really matter. But imagine I went through the whole process of making like those tier list videos and uploading them on Twitch. That would have been so stupid. Of course, they were always going to go on YouTube. No, it'd make you a lot of money getting your really hard playthroughs and cutting like 50 hours into 30. I know it would. I know it would. But you summed up why I don't want to do it right there. It's cutting 50-hour playthroughs into 30 minutes. I can't bring myself to do that. Not just because of the amount of effort that goes into it, but because of how much would be lost as a result of doing it. There's too much nuance, and there's too many like small details like that actually create domino effects that fail your campaigns if you don't know them, if you don't see people play them out. Everyone just shows the easy to digest parts of the game, but I want to show so much more, because there is so much more to the game than just, oh, okay, I'm going to show you my playthrough of this and show that everything works out without explaining why it did, how I dodged this problem, how I solved this thing. And yes, it could make for a more digestible video, but you would literally learn nothing from it. And I guess I respect the context, not really context, but what someone could get out of it, as opposed to just having a video be a little more viral. Dual streaming wasn't an option to take up more bandwidth. It wasn't an option for me. Basically, the bandwidth I have allows me to stream at the quality that I currently have. I try to dual stream to basically cut that in half. That would be a problem for me. A condensed voiceover explanation? Yeah, but for everything I'd have to voiceover explain, it would still be like 10 hours. You seen the tier list? Those were just one topics. We're going to talk about everything else that goes in the XCOM. Decision making, soldier movement, placement, enemy spawns, priority list, like enemy priority, why I chose this after this, like going through every single circumstance and consequence and my reasoning for my choices in every single fight. What am I? Oh, heck yeah, more fish. I love fish. I guess I should finally put one of these drop-offs for the fish. Fish release. That's interesting. I gotta put one there. And that pump's in the way. Oh, how dare you? How dare you not be able to let me spin it, you frick. Well, it better look good when it's built. I see a couple paragraphs it's time to read for a moment, fellas. I know this Twitch streamer, he does no damage playthroughs for every game. He's done it for Mass Effect. He's done it for a million things. Insane playthroughs, gets like 20 views. That happens. Yeah. That happens. is a major Total War creator that doesn't really do guides aside from viewers sent battles that they couldn't win and long-term content. 6-hour streams on end. That's how I learned a lot about the game. Yeah, I assume a lot of people learn XCOM through me in my streams because I show the process. I don't just send the digestible 30-minute video on a daily basis. I told him what I told you and he banned me. What was that? Said I was trying to tell him what to do. Guy has problems. Some people don't do well with backseating. I can understand, but he should have just been like, hey, dude, no backseating. That would have been the more adult way to respond to that than just hitting the ban button. But then again, he probably didn't give a fuck about you enough to bother even telling you. Which I guess I can respect that too. Paku fry, and then hit that with a 9. And all these, wait a minute. How'd this crab get here? Wait a minute. Oh, I relocated him there. That was me. That's my fault. I like how I bothered with the fish release, but they spawn here. The only place there is to fall is in the place I was gonna put them anyway. Whatever. How's progress down here? How's the pump doing? It's doing. That's all that matters. As long as it's doing. Just get that emptied out down there. Oh, this is about to explode. Let's dig this a little deeper. Trying to help. I mean, there's always a way to have a conversation about anything. I'm sure one side was like not clear enough about their position. Usually it's the streamer's side that's not super clear about their position on backseating. And they just let the comments roll in until eventually they kind of had enough with the person and they ban them, which I've done that a couple of times. I kind of just let the backseating flow, and then eventually I just decide, all right, I'm going to go on a full-blown rant about how annoyed I am at being backseated the past couple days, which I literally did like a couple streams ago. Knowing about how little attention he gets, no one cares. That's why I said it to him. What? Oh yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense now. That's some good context. Yeah, if you're someone who moans about that kind of thing, what are you doing making... you know what? Look, I know it's my fault, but I'm still gonna get mad at these guys. I think that was a mistake I made early on in my stream. I kind of forgot about it, and I was just like, hey, don't build that, and then they built it anyway. Because I never got rid of it. Yeah, anyway, with the context, that makes a whole lot of sense. If he's worried about, like, if you're someone who worries about, wait, what the hell is this? Is this a result of analyzing? Oh, so I can see, like, the next activity happening in 5 seconds. And it's gonna go. Okay. I guess that's it definitely sounds like a useful reason to analyze. Yeah, if you're worried about stuff like getting freaking attention online, then Oh no, what am I doing? Fucking oil here. I can never finish my thought about this conversation because things keep happening. Alright, look. This will sort itself out. Because oil is heavier than feathers. I'll see myself out after that one. Oil is heavier than the other liquids, so if you just break that, this little bit of salt water will flow. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't like that the oil is leaching up, and I don't know why it's doing that. Can you guys please block this off? I'm gonna toggle the red alert. Because this actually guarantees that everything underneath is oil. I hate to have put any oil in that, but that's how it went. There's a visual thing. Okay, it's not interactable. Got it. Does the oil float on water? You know what? You got a point. It does. This is crude oil. It might be different. I don't know. I guess we're gonna get some oil in this system. You guys can go to bed now. Good work, team. And we basically have access to our oil. Some of that temp come in here? Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, I agree. 1 kilogram of oil is heavier than 1 kilogram of steel. Yeah, it's... Yeah, you worry about getting attention on the internet. And then someone gives it to you. You don't get to choose what attention you get. That's what I was trying to say for like the past 5 minutes. Now, when you... Wait, why are you idle? Why are you guys idle? Is it break time? Back to work. What the fuck you doing? You look at it, just standing around, look cute. Oh, we're actually up a little bit on coal. Literally skim bits of oil from the top of the water that they also get from pumping it up. Worked in that field briefly. We had to skim tanks for that purpose. Why are you idle, dude? Okay. See, I thought the game would show that here. It used to. It would used to tell you if people were idle. I mean, that's fair. What was the next thing? Whoa. Repair delivery. It is too hot for this tile to hold this position. I see. I think then I'd have to worry about this, but this is gold amalgam. I think this is made out of gold anyway. The steel is heavier than feathers. Overheat temperature 125. Thank you. See, that's what I was looking for. Looking for the overheat temperature. It's not even telling me what the overheat temperature for this tile is. I assume it's heat that's getting to it. So let's build us a couple tiles in here that can handle it. Maybe I just need to change the material. Isn't this already made out of granite? So granite doesn't cut it. I wish I could see the overheat. Can't handle 58 Cs. I mean, it's probably like hotter parts hitting. I mean, this ladder doesn't seem to care, so I wonder why. You know what it could be? It could be a pressure thing too. Could be. Could be a pressure thing. What if I just use insulated tiles? Yeah, I'm not really too sure what to do here. I'm just going to keep trying to plug it till something sticks. Tiles don't have overheat, only melting point of the material matters. It's a pressure thing? Okay. Yeah, it's showing pressure damage. Right, right. And now we can let those break. That'll relieve the pressure. And then disable the auto repair on these. So they don't come in trying to fix it. We'll just let those tiles break. I want you guys to go ahead and tile up. Well, I'll set up a mop errand first. It's so weird to use like the middle click and drag and hold the left click. Yeah, I want them to mop whatever water they can and then block off the rest. Also, this, yeah, that's gonna just freaking go forever. Alright, don't be a dum-dum and trap yourself in there. You can stop that, by the way. You're never gonna finish mopping that. Ever thought about playing Dwarf Fortress? I don't think about playing much of anything. That's definitely not one I've thought about at all. No, my insulated tile. How could you? Hopefully this breaks first and then this'll stop breaking. More. Apparently there's a dig there and there. Alright, you guys are moving too fast for me. Y'all need to relax. Alright, don't get trapped in there, Rowan. Reminds you a lot of this. Very different, but very similar in some aspects. Yeah, the base building formula is definitely something I see in a lot of games that get recommended to me when I play this. Why am I doing it? Okay. Alright. Yeah, get rid of that. I'm just mopping up and then emptying it back into the hole. Nice, dude. Oh, calories are up. Coal is, you know. It's still a lot of hatches to just kind of break even with coal. It does seem like it's pretty even though. It dips below 2K, goes above 2K, dips below, alternates. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at... How big is this room? 64. 6 hatches per. 7, 14, 20, 42 hatches. Or at least the potential to hold 42 hatches for coal. Seems to well, I know it manages as 1 coal gen. It's kind of breaking even with 2 coal gens, but it also kind of depends on power usage. I'm not... This base doesn't feel like it uses a lot of power. Somehow I managed to whistle when I made that F sound. That was wild. No, not this tile. Please. Old brothers. Dwarf's Fortress has been out since 2006. Alright, well then I'll just play... I'd probably just play something newer. That's just me, though. That's not true. There's some older games, even before 2006, that I still play to this day. And I still love. It probably still stays in my top 10. One of those is Final Fantasy X. And probably the Ratchet and Clank series. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting, man. You know what? I'll come back to it. Are they able to... What's taking them so long to get over here and do this thing? Copper? No. No, dude. No, I didn't. I let that run for so many cycles. Oh, God. How do I change the material? Do I just have to put it all down again? That seems a little frustrating, but here we are. Wait, you're using gold amalgam. Why wouldn't you come over here and finish it then? Now I gotta set this all back up. Alright, refinement. Oil. Yeah, right next to it. And then there was some want wire next to it? Yeah. Okay. And then I need the tiles. I mean, yeah, just use gold. Dwarf Fortress is the OG base builder type game. I definitely I don't feel like I have a preference when it comes to... Like, I know 90% of my backlog is XCOM. That doesn't mean I have a preference for that style of game. I just got a preference for really, really good games. Just, I don't know, I'm just super picky. I only have so much time in this world. And the games I do play, I'm going to put a lot of hours in. I guess this is just going to be Just gonna have this pressure issue forever, huh? See, I thought maybe there was like a geyser in here causing the pressure issue. I don't even see why there is a pressure issue, because look, there's a gap here. You could fill that. Some oil can go there. I wish this pump would move faster. I'm tired of people coming down here to auto repair this. You know what? I'm over it. No, I'm just gonna have to deal with more pressure. Well, yeah. Well, maybe one more tile will do it. I'm just gonna hope one more tile breaking will relieve the pressure. Can someone just destroy it? I'm tired of waiting on it. I'm sure you're gonna hit it. Just stand in the corner, you'll be able to break it, I'm sure. Alright. Holding? Good. Good. Okay. We're holding. And this is set up finally. So let's set up our vents. This one doesn't. Wait, why can't you? Oh, this counts as the polymer press area? Okay. I don't really care. It's just going to leak. Steam's just going to leak and drop down here. It's fine. This is a bucket for a reason. And then pipage. So that would be our oil. We'll go ahead. What are we using here? Granite's fine. That's so it's ready to be hooked up. And then petroleum into that. This is going to leak out natural gas. I assume, I don't know, because I haven't dealt with natural gas yet. I assume natural gas will flow up. There's a lot of polluted oxygen in here. And a carbon line at the bottom. How we end up with so much oxygen in here, actually? Nah, we're not leaching oxygen in here. They're going to the suits. I think it's just by... honestly, I don't know. I don't know how there's... I guess we just opened so many oxygen pockets that it's all managed to find its way up. Yeah, but I don't feel like I have a preference on style of game. I mean, I'm not going to play sports games or first-person shooters. Unless it's like... Oh my god. Unless it's like super niche. Like when I say like a sports game, I'm like I'll play some Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. That's about as far as it goes. And then for FPSs, I don't freaking shooting through the sniper scope in Mass Effect. I guess the last thing I remember doing that was kind of FPS-y, even though it's more like a third person. I've definitely leaned more towards turn-based, though. I think something about having that managerial kind of presence in a video game is more appealing as I've gotten older. Where I'm kind of overseeing everything, managing things, pausing when I need to, taking my time on my turns when I need to. Yeah, those elements have been more valuable to me. Ellie is getting stressed. I don't have another suit. Oh, wait a minute. I do. But Ellie already has a snazzy suit. Like a snazzier one. Stinky, Frankie, Quinn. Stinky, Frankie, Quinn. Alright. Out of all that don't have suits, you are the most stressed. And then I should assign this to Ellie. Hey, we got our cats. I like the pipsqueaks. I actually forgot what they do for us. Oh. They make dirt. So I guess if you want to use mealwood forever, you're going to need these guys. Or at least for a lot longer than I should be. I shouldn't still be using mealwood right now. I should be on... Yeah, you know what? I should be on mushrooms. I'm over this. I'm over this. Mushroom time. Chlorine. We love chlorine. Well, I mean, I don't dislike it because we always seem to have a germ problem. Wish we could get some of that chlorine in the bathroom. Carbon. We got a carbon trap here. We can use that. But these mushrooms are not going to appreciate the heat. True. So, I mean, this is close to the slime, too. It's better temperature. I still think that's pushing it, though. What is... let's find one that's not growing. Okay, it's 5 to 35C. So actually they have a cold preference. Now, I've not been getting a lot of convenient... Oh, well, here we go. But this is like negative, though. That's... Yeah. Goes from too hot for the mushrooms straight to it's too cold for the mushrooms. I mean, this green is like perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yeah, what would you call that green? Like sick green, neon green? Like even this is a little too warm. Because that gets to like 35. This looks good, but, you know, this is higher. It's kind of hard for carbon to get up here. Unless there's already carbon in here. Basically, no. Not unless I want to pump carbon in there. I could do that. Pump carbon if I have to. But In terms of temp, this is the ideal area. This is pushing it. While none of this gets to 35, it's only a few degrees off or away from hitting 35. And I don't want that. I don't want it to eventually fail one day. This area is pretty good. Hovers around 30. But yeah, this area up here is kind of too good to ignore. And actually, if I wanted to, I could run it here as well. Ideally, I have them in suits when they go farming. This gets too hot. There's a lot of heat on this planetoid for me. You know what? I kind of already have this, and this has kind of been our access point. I can set up a docking station here. I mean, I only need to set up one, maybe two, to make sure we get to all the farming that needs to be done with these. Sounds like a plan, man. We'll just get them down for now. And then I'll worry about making a better carbon trap with this area later. Also, keep in mind the height that you want. I need to be sure, because I don't want to have to deconstruct it and move this farm again. Like this level, which also lines up with this. Bedroom's a little off, but yeah, that's where it should be. Is that overkill? We have 9 dupes. I'm not bothered doing the math on calories compared to how many dupes we have. So I cannot tell you for sure. I just kind of guesstimate. So mealwood wise, yeah, it's a little less. Maybe like 66% of how long this line is. But it can run the entire way. Like all of this is good temp. So we're gonna have a mushroom roof, basically. Maybe I should prioritize the roof first, because there is currently trapped carbon that we could take advantage of. If we start digging this out, that trapped carbon's gonna leave. Do I need to bother making it a greenhouse? Personally, I do not care about making it a greenhouse. I think I worried too much about that last time. But it takes extra time to have them fertilize and extra resources. And you can just put down more mushrooms to compensate. Immune to food poisoning. You already have hard digging. I don't respect a doctor. I don't like shabby dresser. I don't like small bladder. Anemic sucks. Bert. Bert seems pretty good. Apparently I have 36.49879 fungal spores. I don't know why there's a decimal there. I wanted another operator anyway, so that works out for me. Also, get on research since you guys don't have enough to do. Mini pumps. Steam turbine, solar panel. Conveyors. I am interested in using these at some point. Gas reservoir. Liquid reservoir. Cools liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat in its vicinity. Maybe if I need to worry about... I don't really need to worry about temp right now. Or for a while, for that matter. We just open up more space to not worry about temp for longer. I love how we could just skip the O2 mask entirely. Transit tubes. I'm very interested in transit tubes. How does glass blowing work? I don't see a machine for blowing glass. Maybe because it's up here somewhere under refinement. Glass forge. Produces molten glass from sand. Oh, it's a good thing we're collecting crabs. They can make some sand for me if I don't have much. I'm going to grab... It might be a lot for me to just assume I'm going to get into transit tubes anytime soon. I haven't even started. I haven't even harvested my first block of plastic. Here's bleach stone. Oh, how do we filter salt water? Remove salt from brine or salt water producing water. Yeah. Let's grab that. How's Ellie doing? She's still the most stressed. And since they're up here working, they're going to be breathing carbon in this trap too. It's going to help the mushrooms. Yeah, I do not want you guys to open up the roof yet. That way you guys can go back to putting sandstone in here. Or granite, I think. Salt? Yeah, we can stick salt in there. So it's going to use initial dirt. I don't know if dirt's something I need to worry about here. 177 tons? Yeah, probably not. Probably good on that. I set ranching to be 9, huh? This is probably too many tiles, because I got to make space for a docking station, a liquid lock. So we go a door, docking station, or maybe 2, then a liquid lock. Let's see how quickly I can nail this liquid lock. So when I put this one down, there was 8 kilograms of water. Yeah, there's 8 kilograms of crude oil, and then like barely any polluted water in there. Is there 8 kilograms of crude oil in here? I don't think there is. But we'll mop it up and send it up there. And I want to make sure no carbon is escaping over that. I got a free hatch out of it. Actually, I just set the wrangle. They should know where to put them. Set that to oil. They've already mopped this up. 3.6, 1.3. That's 5 kilograms of oil. There appears to be a little bit more here too. I don't know how this guy here. And I want to continue opening up this bucket more to hold more. Yeah, because we got fluids pushing water over this somehow. I don't know what it is about oil. It's really good at pushing these fluids up. Okay, we're awaiting crude oil delivery. I gotta sweep it, don't I? No gas intake, gas output. So I gotta do inputs for this. Okay. It's power. Read this. It's carbon. Carbon's the output. The input is natural gas. And then what was the other effect? The other thing I gotta worry about. I have to empty out the carbon somewhere. Empty out the polluted water into a water sieve, probably. I can send it to that water sieve. Or I just make a new one, but I'm just adding more devices to power by doing that. I would just empty it to this one. It makes the most sense. So this emits... Oh, wait a minute. So it's going to emit natural gas, not from like an exhaust, but just from the building. And I'm going to have a pump in here. So I do want this all enclosed. The slickster is not going to be happy about this. He probably will not care. So I probably liquid lock it. All right, buddy. Be free. We might have to resort to drastic matters and drink coffee. Oh, that's not bad. Coffee's great, man. Doesn't have to be terrible. Just throw a little salt in it and it takes out the bitterness. Yeah, it works. I put a little sea salt. It's not crazy. Just put like a pinch of it. And if it's not enough, put another pinch of it in there. Yeah, I tried it the other day. I was surprised at how much bitterness it took out. I was impressed. I never thought to do that before, but it's not the first time I've heard about it. This gas vent is overpressured. I guess there's a lot of pressurized oxygen in here. I mean, if you think about it, salt's not like, it's not always meant to just make things taste salty. Sometimes it's just meant to enhance or bring out more flavor in things. And that's all it really did for coffee, as long as you don't go overboard on it. Yeah, this water operates with under Jello logic. But only when there's like two that are mixed in. Let's say this wasn't fresh water and it was just polluted, it wouldn't be sticking like that. That's why water locking seems to only work when you get two fluids. There's 3K in there. So it would appear you guys have not swept up all the oil I've tasked you with. If there's only 3K. Maybe that's all there was. Okay. Well, I'm going to try... There was a little bit of water here. I'm going to try a mix of oil and water. And I will set this to also take water. And make sure there's not another bottle emptier around that's on. Okay. You guys feel cramped yet? Good. And let's do a fish count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21? 21, 3, 4, at least 4 eggs. 21 fish, 4 eggs. This has been going down again. Electrolyzers are consuming it, and what's happening here? What? Oh, I never finished this. I mean, it's done. I don't know if that's been operating at all. It might not have been. How do we empty? We need somebody with plumbing to do that. I thought we had somebody with that. What would that be? No one has it. But you could have it. I don't know why your morale is so low, but you can have it. And I think now I'll be able to do it. Is there like an empty pipes option? Oh my god, there is. So now I don't have to worry about seeing this spill all over the floor. It should just show up as neat little bottles, I think. Or do they just make the erase the water somehow? Okay, it is dropping as bottles. Hey, you gotta watch this. Oh, okay, I think we can disable this then. Because I think that's what we want to see is like that bump, and then I think it'll hook, it'll like stick. Actually, let's see if just putting that one there works. Oh, you didn't have to stop what you were doing. You could have finished it, man. I'm so good at this game, dude. I'm so good. All right. Now, anytime I say, all right, we need a water lock, I know exactly what to do. Don't know if it's placebo, but I feel like it worked. No, there's definitely, it works. There's science behind it. It definitely works. But I kind of realize I need this, I want this to be lowered by one. I guess I'll go ahead and make this, destroy that. Destroy it. Up. I guess I could put like freaking. It's a little cramped in here, actually. Yeah, maybe I just stick it here. Maybe that's fine. I still don't know how natural gas flows. So I actually need to see it. I need to see it operate for a bit. Snip. Snip. Why not? Oh, okay. It is a little bug. That's all it was. Just a little bug. Oh, oh, right. I got you. Now you should be able to get to all that. Nice. So it's actually, is that less oil? Well, that's less liquid that I use to make that liquid lock. Because here I have 8 kilograms, and then here 3, basically 3. Okay, I don't like that there's not much carbon here. Maybe it'll even out once we get rid of these tiles. You guys got some animals to wrangle too. We are definitely overproducing hatches. It might be time to change over to eating barbecue. I'm sorry, we have 11.3 tons of coal. What happened? Did we just like dig some out? I think we ended up digging some out. Doesn't make any sense for that much coal to come out of nowhere. This is only leaving room for one docking station. Also have to find some where did that wire come from? I'd have to hook that up somewhere. Load on this, I think the load on this could handle it. Because these are usually not operating at the same time. Oh, how's this pump been doing? Wow, these are still getting destroyed, huh? So I've still been going down here to repair this. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get it to where it's just none of this liquid left. That's pretty quick. Three tiles fine? Or do I just want to do 2 tiles? Mushrooms only need 2 tiles. Yeah, I'll close it off here. Yeah, make that a wall. Never thought I'd see myself putting mushrooms on top of the base as opposed to under it. Pufflet eggs. They like to consume polluted oxygen and excrete polluted dirt, I think. Either polluted dirt or slime. I have to look. Because they're about to crack these guys wide open. They excrete slime. Well, we can use that. Let's make sure they don't make fried eggs out of them immediately. Coffee's not bad. Yeah, it definitely helps. I mean, it also helps if you add a little bit of, you know, sugar, milk, creamer, you know, whatever it takes to make you enjoy it. Whatever your preference. I kind of like all the above. Oh, waterweed produces lettuce, dude. What does the reed fiber need? This thing is not very picky. Temperature. The temperature is pretty picky, though. But they'll do just fine up here with the mushrooms. So you know what? Maybe I'll make some of this reed fiber. It'll need polluted water. I mean, there's a little bit right here. Oh, okay, well. Sounds good. I had to cancel on those so they don't place any more mushrooms. And whenever we run out of seeds, which will happen eventually, and the rest can be reed fiber. Actually, let me, can I cancel? And then copy. I still have 8 more mushrooms here. Well, that's not as much reed fiber as I would have liked. But you know, you probably don't need that many. They're probably running to grab slime right now. Two tablespoons ice cream? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's not like that's too different from creamer anyway. So pressure is not good here. Well, once we start pumping some carbon in here, pressure will be good. So this is why it's easier just to put it under the base. Because naturally, your O2 will pressurize the carbon downwards. It'll also be nice and thick carbon too. But I do have some chlorine gas down here, and it doesn't seem to be a problem anywhere else. So I guess we kind of prefer them up here, just to avoid the chlorine. And because the temperature is better up here. Still not sure whether I want this to be a 3-tile, 4-tile, or 2-tile. I need to see what station is 3. It's got to be 3 at least. An experienced player will always tell you to do 4, but I think I'm just going to make it 3. Fine, I'll do 4. Now, I might want to go ahead and do a cancel on some of these. Nah, I changed my mind. Good, finish it up. I don't really care if you guys ever get to those spots. What do you prefer, Haagen-Dazs or Ben & Jerry's? I couldn't tell you. I can't remember the last time I've had either one of them. I prefer Blue Bunny. Yeah, I didn't think. I didn't think so. I didn't think Blue Bunny was like worldwide. There's another one too. I forgot the name of it. It's the one that makes the bright cake flavor that I love so much. Ren. I still have not confirmed this, but can one of you guys Do one of you guys happen to know if a hatch dies of elderliness, they die of old age, do you still get the meat when they die of old age? I have to assume the answer to that is yes. It just doesn't make any sense for it to not have any meat just because it died of old age. Is there any barbecue in here? There's no barbecue in here. Which would imply we've not been getting meat because they would immediately take that and make barbecue because I have it set. It's not set to 9 though. Okay, where they're getting Pakus, I know we're not killing them off or anything, so they must be dying of old age. So they're making cooked seafood. Have they been like storing the meat somewhere else that I haven't been noticing? I don't think you can store meat in here. I guess you always search, right? So, meat. That way we can see it pop up. I noticed there's a little bit of meat in here, which I will go ahead and grab in a minute. They get meat when die from elderly, but you need the meat quick enough before the other hatch. Yeah, hatches eat meat. Oh my god, they eat themselves. Cannibals. Monsters. Okay. That explains why I haven't been seeing it. It's like as soon as one dies, I'm like, yo, where's the meat? I'm here looking for it. Well, at least I don't seem to have that issue with the Pakus. And I don't think poke shells to worry about either. Yeah, these are the ones that can eat like polluted dirt, like the nasty dirt to make coal. I think I'm more interested in just having them for the meat at this point. They're still producing coal though, which has definitely been helping. I wouldn't say it's been efficient because it's a lot of hatches, a lot of space for them for 2 coal gens. We are at max beds. Pressure is an issue. Whoa. I mean, this is kind of fair. We've opened up this a little bit for a while, so yeah, some of that good O2 is leached out to the top. Alright, so I was hooking it up to this wire, the docking station. So we just need one farmer to get in there and take care of all that. What are you guys using? I'm sorry, were you using iron for that? Nah, don't do that. Use copper. I don't know what else I can use copper for, but I know iron can keep being produced into better things. And plus we got a lot of it right now. I'm noticing I could have done this better. These machines could be on the left side of this transformer, benefit from the watt wire, and that gives me more to put on this line for later. At some point, I will slide the transformer to this side. That makes a lot more sense. And then these could just benefit from the watt wire, which have plenty of room. Plenty of load to spare. Also, if you actually want this to be a lock, you need to put a tile there. And can we make a suit? Also, does changing the materials do anything? It doesn't seem like it. Back to research. So that was desalinator. All right, I'm thinking about how to transport the coal from the damn hatchery all the way to the other side of the base. And that sounds like what solid transport is going to be for. Yeah. Load solid materials into conveyor rail. Transport solid materials. So this is the rail system. That's like a bridge. And that's the chute. That is definitely exactly what I'm looking for. Connects to automation to turn solid material transport on or off. Unload solid materials from a conveyor rail into storage. So right now it's just dropping it off from a chute. And we can load onto, but we can't load off into storage. Okay, I don't know if I need to worry so much about that. I just need the coal to be closer to the Jenny. It doesn't need to be stored next to the Jenny, it's fine. And I'm not even going to need someone to pick it up off the ground and put it in the Jenny if I have an auto sleeper. This is to keep things from overloading. Okay, just grab that for now. Great lumps of slime. So, polluted oxygen. Well, I can look at this one. Yeah, diet polluted oxygen excretion slime. I mean, I already have this kind of like closed off. I guess I can use this area. But I don't want other gases getting in here. Okay. We can break this open. And then you guys have a little mopping to do. Ideally before it starts leaching down here. And where are you guys taking that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they use polluted water. So I want more of this carbon to leach out. Oh, we could double up the use of the exosuit, right? We use it for the mushroom farm. Since it's going to be full of carbon, I don't want them to have to keep taking O2 breaks. And then I can extend the ladder through, and then they can also farm these guys. And grab any slime here. Well, I mean, only one guy is going to be able to do it, but that's fine. We'll just make sure to have them only focus on farming. And that'll definitely be like the only thing they do all day. It's going to be farming this, grabbing the slime whenever they produce. I guess we should go ahead and move those eggs over there then. And I want to close that up as soon as I can so that one doesn't get out, but it's not a big deal. We can always wrangle. Go ahead and set a bin here. Oh, apparently this is an unreachable build. Right. Checkpoint. Do I have a polluted water pump? Surprisingly, I don't have a polluted water pump set up here. I got one set up here, but that's like, it's not, I don't think it's worth doing all that. Just make a new one maybe. But I could irrigate these. Oh, no. The whole point of liking this was because I was going to put a bottle thing here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Also more fish. I mean, it might not be super efficient, but like the farmer is just going to do nothing else but this all day anyway. And probably ranching these guys. I'll go ahead and set up a pump. It is going to leach out some polluted O2, though. We got a lot of carbon here. I mean, we could take advantage of all this carbon. Easy carbon trap. Because this is why I wanted to cancel some of this build earlier. You know what? I think deconstruct is just a lot faster than what I was about to do. Eventually, I might end up just putting a pipe. This doesn't seem to be like a pattern. Seems incorrect. Eventually, I plan on like pumping carbon in here if needed, but if I get away with not doing it for longer because I drop more carbon in, then I'm going to. Alright. And how's this doing? Not much carbon left in there. Still a little bit though. Storage is crazy full. I was hoping to clean this up. Yeah, I got the carbon falling. Good enough. Starvation. Get out of there. Yeah, me all getting the slime lung. Yeah, that's great. It's probably likely at some point I might expand on this and put more suits to explore up here. Nice and nearly full of carbon. That's not a good run coming through here. It's not a great idea. This will be set to slime, which is maybe organic. Slime. And we'll enable that so I can stop going through there. That's too risky with the slime lung. Oh, we gotta unlock. Alright, let me get I want a new decor item design. Oh, okay. New planter box. Not using them, unfortunately. I don't get to benefit the new skin. Oh, there's some reed. There's a lot of reed fiber here. Damn. I really want my exosuit. Alright. Somebody else want to get some slime lung today? Yeah, so those still don't like to grow because of the pressure. O2 is definitely thinned out. I hate to see it. I think it'll even out. We've just been doing a lot of stuff around the base. It's been leaching. Take more joyous seeds. Definitely don't plan on taking people for a while. Body temperature. Oh, it's getting too hot over here. The grill. And then there's still an issue with the hatches eating their own. What do I do about that? Oh. Auto sweeper. But it doesn't cover enough. I see. Natural progression is going to lead me to eventually one day building very similar systems that I've seen in the past based on the size of this thing. Now I understand why I've seen people build pens smaller. Exactly this small, it would seem. Because of the size of the sweeper. That makes sense. Because having to run two is like pretty inefficient. So they die over here, it doesn't get swept up. Damn. Damn. I mean, it's not going to take that much work to shorten these. But I love this idea too much not to do it. I mean, I have to do this. So basically the plant onwards, so 36 tiles means 3 hatches per pen. And then put a shipping bin and it, well, no, I'd have to put something that would put meat into. It has to be a fridge or a ration box. But a fridge would fit. We just won't bother hooking it up. Yeah, I need the mechatronics. That thing. I'm pretty sure I can get that. I was gonna check that next. So that is here. There was someone I was working on. I thought there was. Okay. So who's got mechatronics? There's one. There's 2. So there's 2 that are interested in mechatronics. I have a total 10 people. Yeah, I think I need to get that skill scrubber. I think it's time. Time to do that. Are you guys still working on? Okay. In the meantime, I'll drop down a skill scrubber. Over here, this has been kind of like the temporary building area, where I'm like temporarily using things. What's that going to be under? Probably a station. There it is. I don't like my buildings to overlap. Okay, working on that. And we're going to go ahead and start shortening these buildings out. Too bad about the incubators. It's just too costly. It's too much power. It's ridiculous. Those gonna have to go too. Hate it. And then empty pipe. Empty all that. Also, there's some pipe here we could probably just go ahead and get rid of. So this line marks where I need to seal the room. Any wires too. Am I gonna wire? Ooh, actually, this is gonna get pretty. I mean, it's only temporarily that's gonna pull 120 volts. Three, four, five, six, seven. I mean, it's like 708, 9, about 900 volts coming from here. Then you got this system, that system. If I want this to work without any potential overloading, I have to disconnect this system or this. Or I can connect it to... This would solve two issues. I wanted to move this over at some point, put these on watt, and that would actually free this wire to supply all of these. Perfect. Perfect. That is what we will do. I'm going to hate disconnecting this. I gotta repipe it. Well, actually, no, I don't. I just break that, put the transformer there, and these can stay. This will just move to the back. This is supplying power to really nothing important right now. So go ahead and disconnect those. That's the exosuit forge. I mean, I kind of want to put that down here, but yeah, you know what? I will put that down here. I like it with the textile loom and the refashioner. There's still plenty of space to put another building here if I need it. Large power transformer. Let's go ahead and disconnect this before any potential issues happen. And you guys are almost done. Yeah, just stick that there. Stress is fine. I will disconnect those. I could also connect the table. And I would just, yeah. I mean, I'm dragging this wire across anyway, so I might as well connect anything that I can along the way. Damn it. I'm gonna hate that. I'll just do it like that. I need that disabled so he can reach that one. So I don't need that wire or that wire. Okay. Scrubber is done. So let me check the dupes. So Bert is new. It'll be a while before he'll have the points to even get it. So it has to be Stinky. That is why I remember recruiting him. Because I noticed he had operations. And I was trying to set one up here, and I realized I needed that. Want the exosuit done first. You laugh at Stinky's confidence to rock that hair. You laughing, it was you laughing at Stinky's genetics. Monster, you're a monster. Ren's still got problems. Yes, yes, Exo for the farm. Exo farming. You might be getting trapped. Okay, you can leave. Good. Somebody deliver that dang suit. Iron is still. Oh, I've not been doing any refined carbon at all. That's because I've been so worried about my coal. But we have 13 tons, so I don't think I need to worry about it. Stinky is done, so it's time to hook him up. Tinker, engineer, excuse me? Oh, he has to get carrying as well? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I still have to wait. Damn it. Okay, who else can I, like, fix? It's fucked up. But who gets stressed all the time? Ren? Yeah, what's Ren's problem? You haven't really taken a lot of stuff that you like. Ren has research. What is pyrotechnics? Blast shot. Okay, I don't know what that is yet. Alright. Let's give Ren a shake here. Dang, I didn't know it needed there's strength skills too. I didn't notice that they were connected. Oh, this is going. And there is slime in there. Oh yeah, these guys. It's all polluted oxygen now. So I need, well, first of all, do I care to make this like a ranching room? Is that something I care about? Or am I just happy to have them trapped in there? Grooming station. And mood bonus. It gives them a mood bonus. I guess that makes them more productive when it comes to producing slime. 96 tiles. That might be kind of close to it. It's 108. That was pretty close. So this is 28, 31, 31, 75, 82. So yeah, we need to do that, but like vertical. Yeah, so like that. This room was almost perfect. Well, I suppose it might be. That could work. I would have to block this off. Well, yeah, I could use mesh. So actually it doesn't matter at all. I could just use mesh. But I'll also be digging this out, right? Yeah, which would make it too much. You know, as always. Perfect. It's always that way of doing things. Hit the door first. Well, as soon as it's available. Never know when he's going to hover out. No one's using the table right now. Ren needs it. I think Ren's in the shaker though. Hey, welcome aboard. Ren's back. Okay, apparently it's not updated yet. Oh no, he's just not done. I think it might be sucking too much juice out of the system. Nah, it's fine. Should be done before bedtime. Maybe not. This guy's gonna go to bed dizzy. Ah, sucks. He's too hungry. He runs pretty fast when he's stressed. I think he has that stress ability. How's the water level? Getting low. Getting pretty low. But I got plenty of pollution to filter if I need it. So this is basically all water. Oh yeah, I never finished this up. I don't know where that came from. Oh. Maybe from here? Nah, I have no idea. Oh, I need ventilation to the suit. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. It doesn't have to go very far. Huge. That is yet another... Oh no. Oh no, what happened to my O2? What's happening? These are kind of germy. Yeah. Yeah, I should have kept this. Because this is more or less inside of the base as opposed to outside of it. Because these tiles are connected to the rest of the base. This was kind of a mistake. Because we fertilized the mushrooms with slime, which means slime lung is allowed to bleed through into the top of the base. Shit. That's inconvenient. I didn't think about that. Oh, slime lung there. What can I do besides moving the mushrooms? It's like the last thing I want to do. After setting all of it up. I don't think I see a way around it. I guess what I could do temporarily is just seal it up. At least when it's sealed up, it'll be safer to move these up one tile. Well, at least it'll line up with my liquid lock. Oh, wow. I've completely forgotten about this. And it's basically all done here. We're going to try to mop the rest of that up. Put a few tiles down. Might not even need to dig that. Yeah, thanks for running all the way down here just to clap and leave. Fucking idiot. Stupid. Now, I don't have an emptier for oil. But that's okay. I've been letting it all in here. This is the I don't give a F zone. Surely Ren is done, right? Okay, Ren. I had you on plumbing whenever I decide I need that. You can also do decor research. And we do already have 2 people on research. With 10 dupes, how do I feel about having a certain number of people assigned? 2 for research just makes sense to me. 2 computers, 2 dupes. Decor, I'm cool with just 1 person having that. I think Runner has some decor right now. Definitely just do plumbing. I feel like you shouldn't be getting stressed out all that much, but you have been. I'm just gonna... I'll be stingy with my points. I want to stop seeing stress. Quinn? Now, Quinn's been like my main dude with the farming and ranching stuff. It's the super hard digging that's stressing him out. Who has my digging interest in mind? Frankie? And Stinky, actually. So Frankie and Stinky, okay. So Quinn, we gotta get the digging off here. I guess I could also do a hat. Yep. Plumbing hat. Unreachable build. Yeah, that makes sense. Disable the building. And can we get to this mess quickly? Quickly. Panic. Panic, everybody, panic. Oh, God. It doesn't matter. It's just going in the fish tank. Yeah, good job, team. Right. Bottle emptiers for that. No, disable that. And then, oh yeah, I never disabled that. That's fine. It's about the slime lung. Okay, here's the thing. This is blocked off. These germs, they're blocked off now. Maybe Maybe I just leave the extra like insulated roof for right now until I feel like they don't have that much to do. That I can get back on that. I still want them to work on this. I don't see any other liquid, it's just crude oil. Somehow it's sucking it up. Also, cancel auto repair. Because this will just fill up. I don't even need to move the pump. Magma. Oh my god. So that's where these cactuses are. And the slicksters. Heck yeah. Alright, well, I need to hang out with them, see what they're up to. I would appreciate this being swept out. Also, you guys never finished the, what's this tile doing? This tile's doing nothing. Nice. Give me that O2. Very slowly give me that O2. Yikes. What's happening to O2 production? Alright, I think I need to get serious. I think I need to do something about it. Tell me if you've heard this one before. I'm gonna re-enable this diffuser. I think just turning that on and put us in the positive temporarily while I think of a solution. Bristleberries or briar seeds. Have 13 available. I could always use more. I don't think I'm ever going to worry about food ever again. So I'll take more decor objects, and there is not enough mess tables. I've kind of like squeezed myself into this, you know what I mean? Like, where do I put anything now? Now that every bit of space around here has kind of already been claimed. The problem is this is taking up so much space. I understand. I'm keeping, you know what? There will be space on the other side. Yeah, maybe I use it for something else. There is a big space right here we can dig out. You know what? Just don't even mess with that right now. Yeah, when you start laying out the grid like this, you know it's gotten serious. I wonder what I would like above. You know what? I don't know. I have no idea. But this could be like a, like when I see a room this long, I'm thinking like a mess hall, like a gray hall. What do I need for that? 120 tiles. Okay. How does that look? Pretty crazy if you go go skinny with it. But we want to try to do 4, right? What sets it here? Okay. Yeah, I love a kitchen here next to the gray hall. And how big is a kitchen? Max 96. So I have to have a door here, which is actually not lined up with all the doors here. It's a little annoying. I'll just sacrifice one vertical lane. That's fine. This would be our kitchen. Probably set up more than one cook or more than one grill. Like set up an auto sweeper. Ooh, get carbon. Oh, there's already carbon here, so quick access to food. How does this thing? Because I've seen this thing like it could operate on both sides of the wall. I bet if it's open, it'll work. If I break one of these tiles. But then I gotta worry about slime lungs, so probably shouldn't. I mean, having this to also feed, because I think it'll auto deposit slime into these. Kind of defeats the purpose of kind of having a farmer do all this and having the O2 suit, but yeah, I'm not gonna buy. That's too much. Too much additional power just for that. When we can just set one duplicate to do all that work and save a lot of auto sweeping power. And then the tiles all the way across. there is a very obvious issue. How are we going to get some of that good O2 up here? It all comes back to these mushrooms being in the way. Just can't. I can't have the mushrooms just be there. I want them. They're already set here. I already did all this work. I already set it up. Come on, man. What if I run... I can run O2 vents in here, but the thing is this will eventually become a carbon trap because it has to be sealed off because of the germs. So all I'm doing is adding more and more tasks I gotta do to make the mushrooms work here, when all I really need to do is one task, and that's move the mushroom farm down here where the carbon's gonna be. As opposed to trying to force this to work here. And plus I'd be able to use all this space for other things. Right now it's taking up valuable base space close to the center point. Okay. Okay. But the whole reason why I put it here was because of temps. That's the thing. That was the whole reason. Like, all this is good. Sure, I could put it over here, but it's kind of the same problem. I put it over here. I got the heat coming from below, though. That would eventually starve them. Over here, it's good. Here, it's good if I want to build it higher, but I kind of need us to want to be up higher. I don't really need those mushrooms to be up high where the carbon's not really present. I mean, even this is temporary. Eventually, I'll have to set a pump to put carbon in here to keep the pressure up. But I made it so hot down here. I mean, it was already pretty warm down here to begin with. But I've definitely exacerbated it, that's for sure. Has to be sealed off because of slime lung. Has to be here because this is an ideal area for temp. And there's almost like no heat coming up. Like all this, like the ideal area. I chose this because it's a nice empty long row. This already has critter ranching in it. Okay, I mean, it was a thought I just had for a second. I almost had a, like, eureka moment. But I am cutting these rooms down a bit, so I was like, alright, maybe, you know, throw in 7 or 8 mushrooms per pen. We're getting, but there's chlorine. That was the issue. Chlorine. Oh, wow. These are fucking done. What the hell? What the heck, man? Hey, where's this chlorine coming from? Yo, where my liquid lock at? Yo, is this thing on? Is this working? Where's all this chlorine coming from? It's still pouring in. It's not going through the tiles, is it? It's like it's almost like it's multiplied. Like it's where I can see it up here now. So it's got to be coming from somewhere. Don't fucking tell me. Please don't tell me. We're storing fucking bleach stone in here. If anything pops out of this when I do this, oh my, there's bleach stone in the base. What about here? I didn't see any there, but that is bleach stone. Shit. Okay. The bleach stone down here is fine. Yeah, it had to have been coming from somewhere. And I'm sure there was more at some point, and it's just emitted over time. Is there anything else that emits chlorine that I need to worry about? As far as I know, it's just bleach stone. Well, I guess that explains where the germs have been going. I noticed it's been kind of clearing up the germ situation for a little bit now. All that chlorine gas. Well, I guess I could appreciate it for that, but I don't appreciate it for killing my plants down here. At least it's kind of heavy, so it's not hit the bristle yet. That's great. Alright, anyway, the mushroom situation, I completely forgot. I was so fucked by that discovery. Yeah, so I mean, I feel like it has to be up here. But I didn't want to put it here because of chlorine. I guess I could start... Maybe I gotta start filtering gases. God, it's everywhere, man. I mean, I hope it's not like anywhere else. I hope there's no bleach stone somewhere else I didn't think about. You guys been making those snazzy suits? I don't think I've been seeing it. Like, I'm still gonna let this run. I'm gonna let him run it, do all this. You're on that snazzy suit thing. This is getting O2, I guess. It really is a slow process. What? What are they doing? Wait, they do that? They just like fuck with your storage bins? Nah, you guys are gonna have to go. I mean, I'll like put you in a pen is what I mean. I'm not gonna remove you from this earth. It's a very pointless ladder. Wait, it's saying no oxygen. Wait. It gets like 1 bar and then it says no O2. I mean, I know it's slow. But there's not like... It's not getting O2 and then going back down to 0, is it? Because if that's the case, it's actually wasting oxygen. Oh, these suits are just about full. Huh. Maybe I just have this pump doing too much. I wish I could see the contents of the dock, right? I wish I could see how much O2 was in here. But it keeps saying no O2. Contents. No, it does say 38.5 kilograms. Is that going up? 39.4, 40.3. It is going up. The process may be slow, but it is a process nonetheless. Oh wait, is this one off too? Yeah, O2 is pretty important. That'll be a 9 for now. I never checked on this. Oh, let's go. We got oil, baby. Wait a minute. Brother. I'm overwhelming myself. Where is plumbing? Yeah, that's, okay. Yep. I am, wasting that oil. It's been running for a minute, too. At least I caught it when I did. That's alright. Not the worst thing I've done. And we'll just connect that up there. I will empty that. Is wiring good here? Yeah, wiring is good. Gas and yeah, that's right. I need to see how natural gas operates. And there's this, which they've never done. This is enabled. Okay, everything else here. Need you guys kind of hold off on it. Alright, we sealed here. We are not sealed. Oh, well, that's not a seal either. Damn deodorizer's in the way. Alright, let's get rid of this then. Cancel that. Seal it up. Dig those. Those are bothering me. Alright, good job. There's no slime in here. What's going on? We got slime. I just need to... Yeah, I just need to remove it from these bins. You know, you could be doing a lot more than just moving 10 kilograms of slime and actually taking a bunch to store. Sure. Alright, I've been meaning to do this for a long time, but I'm tired of them getting wet when they drop down. So we're going to put these storage bins one tile high. Oh, they're running for the food. They know I got millwood seeds in there. Okay, so polluted dirt. What about rot pile? Yeah, maybe I set it the rot pile too. I don't know if I need to worry about rot piles, but that's good. All right, that's good. Eventually, the rest of the base can look like that too. Oh yeah, you guys are still doing all this sweeping. All right, fair enough. Hey, we got some O2 in there. Huge. Well, I'm glad you guys are working in here. You dropping some more carbon for our food. I think it's time for the slaughter. Might be about that time. I mean, I still want to finish up kitchen Great Hall though. This is a 121 tile room because of that. This spits out steam. This can go out, actually. That's too bad. We got to break in and deal with this again. Oh wait, we have the door here. They might be able to reach that there. Hopefully. One can hope. Oh, but it's ready to go. It's there and ready to go. I guess someone will need a door to get into that. I just thought about that too. Maybe use a high pressure. Wait a minute. Back to vent here. The hydrogen is filling up. I wonder if that's eventually going to be an issue. I mean, we like to see that, but eventually the pipe will fill, and then this will stop. This will all be max pressure, and it'll stop doing all this too. So, rather have too many generators for hydrogen in this case, just so it works through the hydrogen faster. You guys can't get to that, so destroy 2 of those. Actually, you know what? I'd rather keep it consistent, kind of like this part. Put a door. Yeah, they got a lot to do. Stinky, do you have your skill point yet? Oh, he does. Let's go. Get them auto sweepers on. Now we can get serious about this. This is a lot of relocating we have to do. This sucks. I'm gonna get frustrated doing this, I'm sure, but I'm gonna have to move these to like one side. I mean, these hatches. What's the easiest way to get these hatches to go to the left side and not be mucking about like this, where I have to keep chasing them down? Well, let's... Well, you can't get to that. It's a problem. Okay, maybe we just slaughter all these. But let's see if... Let's see if a hatch can jump 2 tiles. I think they can. I'm gonna hope that they can't. Because if they can't jump this 2 tile... This is gonna be no problem then. If they can, then I'm gonna need a workaround. Our first mushrooms. Yeah, it's already set. Fried mushrooms, good. That could be oil. You know, I'll just leave that alone. I'll turn it back on if I need to. This is starting to fill up though over here. Oh, somebody got the slow slime long walk. Ellie with the stress. Alright, Ellie. It's time. So I want to get this going. That on. Get scrubbed. Close this off. Figure out this issue. Finish these 2 rooms. What are you doing in here? Oh, wait, no, you have a suit on. You're just doing the animation. Oh. Rowan is speedy, dude. Alright, Frankie is stressed. Hey, probably assign... Yeah, I should be assigning seeds here. So, mealwood. Fungal spore. Wait. What happened to our chlorine? Oh my god. Chlorine has flown away because we produce more oxygen now? Okay, still waiting on that vent. Oh, what do you do? What are you up to? What are you up to? What are you doing? What are you up to? Alright, I'm gonna cancel that sweeping task. I'm not too worried about it. Still waiting on the vent. Ooh, these need wires. Oh wow, he got all this done already. I was not even paying attention. I won't be able to fit an auto sweeper here anymore. I guess I could just destroy this area. I don't know. Maybe. Could make it like another distressing room. Also, they can, unfortunately, they can jump that. Okay. Well, if you're fast enough, maybe you can stop them before another one jumps it. No! Okay. How do I stop this? They do not care about that. I can wrangle them, but the thing is, by the time you get there to wrangle them, they might be on this side. And if you relocate them after you wrangle, you always untie them when you do that, which means they just go back to walking anyway. So basically, what I have to do. Nah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I do know. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what to do. Okay. I mean, it's gonna involve a massacre, but I know what to do. Any hatches left on the right side get massacred. And eggs will be left alone. Now, can they walk on ladders? I don't think I've ever seen them jump on top of these. You guys still haven't done that? Oh, skill is done. That was Ellie. Oh, I never... Oh, yeah, I never reassigned Gwen his skills. Alright, so... Ellie isn't interested in digging. She likes farming. Yeah, I'd like all that. Definitely handle all that, and then take farming hat or a critter ranching hat. I'm gonna do critter ranching hat because it's just nicer. Quinn. So you had critter ranching before, but you weren't really into farming. I'm not really sure what to do with Quinn then. Ellie, you have any other easy choices? Yeah, like improved carrying. Pretty easy. I mean, I guess it could just be research for you. Definitely take the suit training. I gotta max out the research. You also like to farm, which would be farm station usage. Doesn't really matter, actually. Just dig and suit training. I get to take that farming off of you at some point. Okay, I'll just wait on like morale to figure that out. So Mima and Frankie are tied for stress. What's Frankie's issue? Yeah, you're the one I could take the farming off of. That's about it. Maybe the improved carrying too would help. And then Mima, you probably have a similar situation. Like, yeah, the digging. We could take off. Frankie, Mima. Alright, okay. Mima first. Because that one's a lot more obvious what I need to do to fix her. Yeah, it's getting too hot over here. It's gonna work out a lot better for us if we're moving everything over here. We got 10 dupes. This room's done. So, how do I want to set this up? Maybe look at the core. Is a good place to start. And then how wide? 60. Okay. And then what decor items do we have? And what requirements do we need? So Grey Hall needs... It also needs a recreational building, which could just be a water cooler. Or a juicer. Okay, apparently a juicer has an intake, so we'll just do a water cooler, be lazy about it. Does it provide decor? Or morale? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we'll just put one on the... Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to yellow alert that, but sure. Feel free. And then for decor items... I mean, we can just do a sculpting block all the way, right? Every other tile. +5. It doesn't say how much the plant goes until you put the plant in, I think. Juicer is morale. So there's morale and then there's decor. It's a 4-tile radius. Statue first. Damn it. And then for priorities, I think runner is the one with max decor. Yeah, some people with 2, but runner's got 7. Just make sure no one else does it. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. More pips. I don't see another digger in here. That's what I'm kind of interested in getting. Another operator, though. Alright, I'll just take the pips. Yeah, that is a runner working on that. Can't breathe too good in there, though. I need that to be a tile. I need this to be a lock. An airlock. Actually, we can cancel it and then waterlock it. Still making more of those lunar slices, I see. You guys ever finish? Oh my god, they finished that? It's all ready to go. Except this one, which I'm not worried about turning that on yet. This is missing fancy decor item. Is this not a fancy decor item? Oh, you're not fancy enough? I don't even know if they can reach that. They can. This is the one I actually want a new blueprint for. I'm tired of using the same molding everywhere. Oh, you're gonna get one just in time? That would be really funny. Ah, it's just pants. Oh, nifty. Heck yeah. Got the nifty tier. Elliot's getting stressed. Mima, I think, is done. So, Grandma, heck yeah, our cook right there. That's it. That's all you need to do. And then Frankie was the next one. Right now, Ellie is the stressed one. What's Ellie's issue? Ellie, I already thought I took care of you. Ellie's not sick. She's probably still getting over being stressed out beforehand. Recreation room is another thing. So a fancy decor item is not a statue. But it might just be because his decor is not high enough. His artistry is not high enough. So maybe we try something else. So looking at the category, I'm seeing decor item, but I'm not saying fancy decor. Let's see if there's something in research. Moderately increases the core, majorly. Okay, maybe I'll try fine art then. Let's see if that's what I need. Also, I will deconstruct that vent, put a better one down. That time has to wait. All right, schedules. So I've been doing bath time at the same time. And Bert is on. Bert needs to be over here. And so bad time is first thing in the morning for most of them. For the others, it'll be before break. Just so they're not all crowding the bathroom. Downtime before bed is still fine to me. Yeah, I mean, to me, that makes it easier for them to, like, run into each other and have pleasant chit-chats, which improves morale. Now, this is not the place to go to eat. I'm sorry to say. I really shouldn't allow this to even be set up. So I'm going to have to use the door here. I set it to auto. I don't know if she's going to hit it on her way out. But I can assign the direction they're allowed to move through it, which will keep them from using it for now. Actually, never mind. Yeah, it's a pretty poor way to eat food. Maybe if I set priority on the mess tables to like 1, maybe they won't use them. Hey, you know, maybe I shouldn't have even used. Can you disable them? You can disable them. All right. I'll just set the 1 in hopes that that solves the issue. Let's go O2. Finally. We've been missing out. I want to solve this before I start messing with oil. So we need O2 in here. It might also be helping that this O2 suit is full, which is why we're getting more O2 in the base now. And eventually I get some more suits here, and then I'll start using this area, set up a water lock. I will need to slide this over. No, I set the water lock afterwards. Maybe I want to vacuum the place out. Yeah, I will end up vacuuming it out and then setting a water lock, clean it up that way. Yes, there's no way for O2 to get up there. If I send up O2 up there, that's not going to matter after some time because they leach carbon. So carbon will still fill the space. It's a carbon trap. If I... slime lung all over here too. Damn it. Slime lung all up in this mess. Okay, let's maybe block some of this off then. Oh yeah, especially like access to here. Blocked. I don't see any issues over there. That's blocked. No issues here. None there. Okay. Set some crude oil there. Guess this is okay to go ahead and destroy. We can... well, there's some oil at the bottom we can grab. If I can ever get to it. So I can... sweep. Sweep 9, and they'll bring that oil... bring that oil up there. It's too bad I'm making these rooms so we can't actually do what I originally planned, which is being able to go into the O2 suit and climbing up here and messing with that. Hmm. I mean, I can always set up a second station. Are there anyone's skills I need to assign right now? And Ellie is still the most stressed. Even though she should be in a good spot. Definitely a lot more green. Okay. So the straightforward approach would be to drop a gas pump in. That's going to be terrible. Also, I don't think I could put industrial machinery in a Great Hall. Yeah, so it would stop us getting the bonus from that. So that's not the answer. But if I put an O2 vent here, the pressure from that corner of the room would naturally push the carbon out. If I put one here, if I put one here, it would naturally keep it in this room. So I need one here. I need that and that carbon to flow. It can flow over top the base. The other approach to it is vented tiles. That way the carbon naturally goes down since people are always going to spend time in here. It'll naturally replenish the carbon for the mushrooms. But slime lung. The slime lung, I mean, it travels through the air, so it should have no problem traveling through the mesh tiles. Hmm. I hate to do this because I just sculpted all this. But what I think could work, instead of having these, we could put buddy buds and have the floral scent germs counteract the slime lung. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. And I need to see how many of those I have. So, buddy, I only have 7. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, I have to spread them out pretty thin. When I originally had these over here, they were pretty much filled every single room with floral scent. And these rooms, from what I remember, were like 12, 16. So actually, I wouldn't need that many. So every 16 would be like, I mean, just 2 in this room. But I'll do 3. That still leaves me one buddy remaining. So we can do like 1 in the end, like from here. I still kind of want one, you know, maybe just put 1 in the middle, straight up. 21. So this is the center point. Does that remove carbon? But we still need to bring O2 in here through vents. So basically, I need to pipe this place up. I need to vent this whole place up. I mean, still using just one gas pump to handle all this is kind of wild. Kind of wild to me. But this place is handled. And I like how there's just enough oxygen for that to just be, you know, it's good, but it's not great. All this is great. Oh, you guys never deconstructed these. Oh, it's because the priority's set low. I was looking forward to the massacre. That sounds like a monster, but you don't normally get to attack things in this game and it be beneficial. So when the opportunity arises. And do I need to bother destroying that one? You know what? I will not destroy that one. Nah, I'll just put one at the end. I will destroy this, however. And then I'll put one on that end too. Oh my god, please. Is there a disable toggle? There's not. So they're gonna have to go walk up to each one of these tables and flip a switch, I guess. I do kind of like how this came together in the end. You're fine, you're fine. Okay. So O2 mesh tile, carbon will stay here. Eventually the bottom will fill up enough where it'll start spilling over and it'll spill over here. where it's not going to be an issue. It'll just slope all the way down. Eventually pulling here, and then it'll back up. So we might have to like get it to funnel down here where it's not a problem. Yeah. You guys are not easily going to be able to get to some of this. I like how there's an unintentional liquid lock there. That's funny. Oh, here we go. Here's the hatches. I'm gonna put a ladder here. I just want to see if they're able to use ladders like walkways like we can. I don't know what they'll get to first, like the ladder to be able to reach all this, or what, but I'm gonna give them both routes. I don't even know if they can use those ladders there. We'll see. They can. Okay, cool. So one's taking this route, and the rest of the colony's taking this route. This guy's gonna be at the top. They're gonna be done. He's gonna be like, what the hell did I do all this for? Alright, you just got a little slime along. You'll be alright. I love seeing them work their asses off like this. Bert? Where is Bert? Oh, you're alright. It's Bert again. He's fine, he made it. Yep, always Bert. Okay, one more pipe and it'll start coming in. No. So close. Nice. Oh, the O2 must flow. It's flowing, and that's a lot of it too. Okay, well, I mean, that was step one. I guess you guys can... And I have to hit enable on each one, huh? But can I copy settings? Oh, shit. This is gonna take a minute. Okay, pressure's the issue. O2 flows, baby. Just flowing in. Okay, so looking at venting here, if I vent here as well, or if I just let this run its course, then yeah, carbon's going to be down here, and when there's too much of it, it'll come up through the vents and start pouring down here. I still see that being the case. It's not going to go through that liquid lock and into the base. Even if it did, it wouldn't be a problem. It's properly vented. So this is an even amount, 30. So you want to do the 2 in the middle pattern. Or you could not, it's not really a big deal. We just have it all be mesh. And try to avoid that. Two, 3, 4, 5. And it's a solid block there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there should be 2 in the middle. Nice. Size of this room is also even. Now here, I don't need it to vent. just need the vent here. You know, maybe I could put a buddy bud right here. Because I still think I'd have to worry about germs here. I'm still going to put these buddies in the kitchen as well. It's an interesting arrangement. Yeah. In this enclosed room with the bud. It's almost like a bathroom with an air freshener in it. Alright, that's your task today. So the hatches are not walking on the ladders. Okay, I'm giving you guys a second thing to do today. Any hatch on the right side is a dead hatch. I like how everyone's stress has gone down, like, quite a lot. You know what? It's the statues. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice working in here. It's working. It's working. It's a lot of extra work to do mushrooms in the base like this, but I didn't really see an easy place to put it outside of that. Shine bug, huh? I just take some more hatchling eggs. To help make up for the massacre that's about to happen. Do I have an attack? I do. Alright. Once those ladders are done, you better pick a spot, little guy. Alright, you know what? You're safe. Anything on this side is dead. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hatches. Oh no. You made a mess? You know what? The yellow alert is probably the issue with that. That's my bad. I think they're not prioritizing the bathroom as a result. Now, is that going to go into any of the fresh water? I don't think it should, right? Oh, no, it doesn't because it's blocked off right now. Let's go. But I kind of need them to stop pissing themselves. So yeah, no more yellow alert. Go back to doing your thing. Oh yeah, we got a snazzy suit here. Let's refashionate it. We don't have any reed fiber. Okay, well, who's the most stressed? Ellie still is. But Ellie already has a new suit. So, Bert, Frankie, Meemaw. Runner Camille? How's Camille doing? No one else is stressed, so it honestly doesn't really matter who gets it here. Oh, and there's a confetti suit here. Mima definitely earned it. Mima's been part of the colony since the start. Alright, are more people making a mess, or is it just that one? And make sure there's no problem with the bathrooms. I don't think there is. Bathrooms are fine. Nice. We got food. We finally get to benefit from this meat. That's crazy that they've been eating the meat and I've been missing out on it whenever they grow old and die. I never picked up on that. Didn't realize they were doing it. Okay, so auto sweeper. Automate sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Automatically deliver to any conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle, storage, or building within range. Okay, I assume that's going to include ration boxes, which I can fit those in. This is not a yellow alert. Now there is not an auto sweeper here because I cannot fit one. If I want to fit one, I have to get rid of these tiles. But if I get rid of these tiles, the slime lung will start presenting itself down here. I've spent so much time getting rid of it when it was here beforehand. Oh, there, see, there it goes. There's a floral scent right there. See, I needed to go ahead and have these planted, but I wasn't sure until I got the kitchen down where I wanted to put those. If you're ever wondering about how to set up some freaking mushrooms too close to your dupes, I guess this is one way to do it. I'm not even sure it's gonna work yet. Ugh, don't mop up the water log. I almost made a huge mistake. Also, I'm not in a hurry to gather all that stuff. Fine. So this would be assigned to meat. Out of 1. I actually don't know if they're ever going to come by to grab the meat, though. Well, they should, because they want to go cook it. So they should want to do that. But I'll set it to a priority 1, that way, maybe if I'm lucky, they'll, whenever they see meat in here, they'll just take it and bring it to the fridge, because it's set to a higher priority. Well, I guess I'll be able to use this space for something. Probably move the bedroom. I mean, I can just bring the bedroom up. Alright, let's set up the kitchen. And maybe actually do... Hey, we get some barbecue in here. Heck yeah. Spice grinder, grill, fridge. That's all you really need. And then throw some buddy buds in there. You don't want the grill to be... You can have the grill next to the mess table, essentially. Now, do I want to do one grill or two grills? I think I just stick with bare grills. One grill. We can do a carbon trap for the fridge. I mean, considering we're going to have carbon down here, that's going to work out, I think. I'll set up two grills. And then, I guess, a spice grinder, since we need that to be a kitchen. Well, all that really does is enable the use of the grinder. It doesn't actually provide any bonus to morale or anything. But nevertheless, I'll leave it in there. And then how do I want to do fridges? I mean, this might be a little cramped. I can do 3 fridges down here. Or can I, I don't know, can I lower it and then put like a mesh tile above it, and will they still be able to reach it, I wonder? Because you can store food for longer if you store it in a carbon trap. Oh, I forgot. Door was supposed to be here. I'm stupid. Alright, I guess you guys just get to it tomorrow. Okay, O2. This is fine. I mean, we kind of lost some pressure in here. That makes sense, but this is manageable. And over time, it's going to look good. How's this water? It's about the same level, surprisingly. I thought that'd be lower. So far, so good. Oh. see any more blueprints recently. This is a very cool drywall. Well, interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be cool once I put it up. Oh, that deconstruct errand is set pretty low. And you guys did make sure to seal everything. I never did check on that, but you guys did get that done. So, germ-wise. Alright, I want to get this room finished up. I gotta put my buddy in here. Still haven't figured out how I wanted to commit to the food storage thing. I think I might want to move. Oh, we don't want this too close to the grill, actually. That's a heat source. A little toasty over there. You know what? Probably get to insulating that. Oh, yeah, this is all pretty toasty up there, I'm just realizing. Raise doors. I haven't seen anyone bring any oil to that yet. I do want that locked up. I mean, that's a P9. Someone's about to get trapped. Quinn. Quinn's already trapped. That's the issue. Yeah, Quinn is already trapped here. It's a good thing I caught that, because I think he would have actually just died. I'm gonna go ahead and dig this access. Yes. Well, not that spot, actually. Let's take this fish from his home and bring him to his actual home. And he'll appreciate it more anyway. Wait, this says it's storing fish right now? I'm just gonna get rid of the fish release. I don't know if that's even doing anything. Do we have any new variation? Oh my god, there's a tropical fry. Alright, what do you guys like to do? Same thing as the normal one. Just a different variant. I remember this one is interesting. Can't remember why, or it's very useful. Yeah, they actually clean up polluted water. But they only appear in cold temperatures, so I don't think we'll ever see the gulp in here. Oh wow, these fish actually are starting to feel crowded. It's finally enough of them in here. Right, we're going to insulate all of this. You get access to this, but it's polluted oxygen, so I think some digging is in order. This liquid lock doesn't really make any sense anymore. Oh no. Oh, come on. No. Oh, my carbon. No. I didn't think it would produce, I didn't think it would I would get such good results with the O2 that it would cause this. Hmm. Okay. I have an idea. Let's just disconnect that for now. And then we'll put... If we put the ventilation here, the carbon has nowhere to go. I mean, it's still going to get to a point where there's too much of one of the two gases. You know what? Maybe I didn't need to snip that. I could just kind of balance it out, maybe. If I let the carbon escape, these stop growing. If I don't let the carbon escape, eventually it'll just be carbon in here, right? Yeah, eventually it'll just be a carbon trap. After, it might take some time, but it will turn into a carbon trap. Missing recreational building, no industrial machinery. Wait a minute. Ventilation is industrial machinery? Brother. I'm sorry, I didn't think wanting to be able to breathe good where we eat is industrial. Um, oh my god, I'm stupid. It was fine. This is open. Wait, no, that's not the issue. This is an enclosed room. But wait, I'm not getting the room right now. Oh, it's because it's still, yeah, right, it's still missing. But it's not showing the industrial thing anymore. Okay. So, like, I can stick all the pipe I want in here, right? I can make it look ugly as sin. God forbid I put a vent on any one of those pipes. Then it's like, no, this hall is not great. Okay. Well, we'll just have to get our O2 from this side. And that'll push the carbon over there. It's lighting it up. Good. Do a little mop as you go. This has been a very hands-on experience. I thought I'd be able to get this set up and be hands-off for a little while. I'm getting closer and closer to just putting a gas pump in here. Is somebody gonna get that oil, or are you guys still doing too much? Priorities. Ellie is the farmer. Only Ellie farms. And we'll enable the building. Are you Ellie? Your name is Frankie. Okay, you're not farming, you're delivering. I don't think I can assign one person to have this permission, can I? Okay, well, if they want to go in and deliver it, it's fine. They're still going to go in one at a time. This thing is still fighting the slime lung quite hard. Ah, man. I'm fighting. I'm fighting it, man. I'm trying. There's a reason why you put these at the bottom. There's a reason. I think I have to just suck it up and move it all. At least I have all this space farmed out. I'll be able to use it for something. Now, I still have... this area that I shouldn't have. I mean, I shouldn't let those two leaching. Yeah, a lot of O2's going up there. I mean, sure, eventually we'll use that space up there, but right now I don't need it. Oh, is this room? This room's still too big. We gotta be able to get up there, that's why. I wish I could copy paste. I love the setup. I really do. I really love this, but it cannot be here. Oh, another pufflet? Heck yeah, let's get that going. Having it under the coal generators makes a lot of sense. Those do produce the carbon I'm looking for. But it's too hot for mushrooms to grow there. So the problem with it here, slime lung is 1. You want the room to be enclosed, but it can't be enclosed because of the rooms it's next to. So enclosing it solves the issue. Because then it doesn't become the duplicant's issue. Therefore, put it away from the duplicants over here. Which is still, it gets a little hot over here, but it's still a decent temperature and a decent amount of space. And we'll essentially flip it. Yeah, flip it, put it on the other side. Alongside, like on this line, lined up with these rooms, but over here. Seems great. Okay. Let's start setting it up. It'll be a lot of work. A lot of work. So, starting out, am I good with just one suit? Do I want to do another one? People are going in to supply the mushrooms, which a little frustrating. Kind of wish the farmer would do that all at once instead of doing one mushroom at a time. And I still want it to be somewhat close to this ranch because they produce slime, which we can use and fertilize. Grab these guys. Also access to easy polluted water. This was almost perfect, man. It's almost. It's just too much wrong with it. It's something that's just going to keep me watching it at all times. I can't do that. Before we even break this, I need to finish this new room. Let's look at where temperature really becomes an issue. And that'll be where we stop building it. Like, this is good all the way up until, like, this abyssalite layer. It's a lot of tiles. I guess I can go ahead and dig to line up with this. Wow. Make it insulated so none of the heat's coming through. I don't want nothing hurting my poor mushrooms. Same here. Insulate so no heat's leaching from this power bay. I don't think I can replace ladders with... Oh, I can. Oh my god. That's very convenient. No wonder everyone puts ladders everywhere. If you don't know what it is yet, then just put ladders there, and whatever you decide what tile to put there, it lets you slap them over top of it. Even the farm tiles, it's very convenient. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I still want to do just one duplicate per trip here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's going to be mushrooms. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what's going on there. What? Okay, I think we're just having a visual bug. But yeah, just start there. The store is just in the way. Oh, hold on. What is... Oh no! Oh no! They've been filling this with crude oil. My bad. Also cancel the lock it, actually. No, we let freaking just random barbecue in here. I don't know how that got there. Yeah, these guys just don't care. Well, I mean, there's ground tiles there. Coal. We have 16.2 tons of coal. We have coal. It's great. Alright. Checkpoint. Dock. I'm gonna need... I think I might need a little bit more oil there. I mean, how much is this? That's barely any oil there. Oh, that's, wait, too much. Too much. Okay, so I think we could put anything there and it'll lock it. What's some easy liquid to find right now? Fluted. Fluted it is. Well, I mean, they're not going to like being in here either. Maybe I need an Atmos suit for this. Well, then I'll set a station here for it. Alright, can you guys mop that? Now, apparently, somebody cannot reach it. We're going to set this to open now. Well, I think someone could reach it if they really wanted to. It says it's an unreachable mop. Why is that? Because you could just go through this door here. I know it's kind of it's a bit of a trip, but I don't see why you would. I don't know. Okay, well, now it's fine. No, take it with you. Oh my god. Can't have nothing. Oh yeah, no, okay. Now you run back up. Just to breathe. Alright. Oh yeah, Camille got you. No. No, where are you going? No, there must be another one that's turned on. Where's she taking that one? Where you taking my water? Oh, might be here. All right, now where is she at? Okay, now she drops it, of course, right? Because she did plan on taking it there. She was trying to. I hate that I got oil in here, man. Yeah, be the hero we need, Rowan. All right, man. You too much. Okay. Christ. How'd that end up being so much? That's clean water. And then wait, that's clean water? Did I have that set to polluted earlier? I'm an idiot if I did. Okay, you guys got that station hooked up. This is completely fine. Just hook it up there. Got them on the auto sweepers too. At least the vent's not gonna have to travel far. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Just cancel. Rather put them down at the same time. They can't seem to do that relocate, so just cancel that. Not gonna need that door anymore. I might do. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bedrooms here. I think if you mop this spot, we still get the water lock, right? Shit. Damn it. I can't have nothing, dude. I had too much water. It was kind of spilling over the tiles. That's why I was like, let me clean it up a little bit. They cleaned it up too much. Now we're gonna make a mess again. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because it's connected. Yeah, it's connecting to like that little bit that's under it. So it's making it like gel a little differently where it's extending onto this tile. That's fine. That's fine. I turn this one back on. This was not high enough priority. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna kill you. Oh, this one's not even hooked up. What am I doing? Could have had this hooked up the whole time. Hmm. What's our options? That one could definitely handle it. I felt like we had more Drecos in here. I don't know what happened to them. Chlorine and carbon like to hang out together. Okay. I still haven't even touched this yet because I still want our fundamentals to be good before, you know, forging onward. Looted, and then this one can go off. Oh, easy. Apparently not. Apparently that wasn't easy. I need more. I guess that wasn't enough. You guys got any more easy water laying around? I mean... Okay. The acorn? Let's see, a digging... a year digging, okay. Decrease calories is fine. I don't think we have a food issue at all. Decrease athletics, not good. Cooking, suit wearing, Picking, operating though. I'm still not gonna take anyone until I'm like satisfied with how the base looks. Right now I'm not. We can undock. Oh, someone's currently wearing it, I think. I guess we're just gonna make another one. I mean, if we can. Yeah, we can definitely make another one. We can make a couple. I'll just make one. And then a snazzy suit. I'll make one more of those. Give that to Frankie. Okay, looks like we'll need another one anyway. Let's check these achievements. Oh, I guess I can't. It was too late for me to click it. I don't even know where that is in the menu. I just have to wait till I get another achievement. So it has been fighting the slime lung, but there's no hope for the kitchen. Oh, wait. It doesn't seem to beat the slime lung. Slime lung overtakes. It's too powerful. You guys made a mess. We didn't get a lock here. Okay, we'll accept crude oil as well. It's possible it may have been too much. As soon as someone drops one in there, I'll just turn it off. Okay, well now it needs polluted water. I'm struggling. Struggling to get this lock. I don't know what's the issue here. I don't think it's the ladders, but I'll get rid of them. Okay, I mean, that looks right. And that will spill where it needs to, so that's fine. Okay, suit lock. Now we should just be able to plan it all. I do not need that there. We will use we use a filter to get sure we get a gas pump and a filter to make sure we're getting carbon in that room. It was probably not a good idea to put the water lock first because each and every one of them is getting a little upset running through it. Everyone's got suits. Well, not gonna need that door in the. It's just in the way now. So where can I take carbon from? Under the coal gens? Fortunately, I have the sieve here. I might have to raise the sieve. Yeah, I'm gonna have to raise the sieve because we want a layer of carbon. We want a carbon room, basically. Okay. Refinement. Scammer. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks neater when I do that. Like it. Why is there like one airflow tile there? Well, if I slide it over, we can use the ladder. That would make the base more interconnected. So unfortunate. All right. I wouldn't cram them together. That's fine. Wait, some of these fish are getting hurt. Wait, we're losing fish. What's happening? Light wounds. From... Was that the crab doing that? Did the crabs and fish not get along and I just noticed that? Also, somehow this thing got stuck. It says protecting. I'm waiting to see if it attacks another one. If it does, I'm going to have to move them. I think if anything gets close to the row. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Okay. I caught you in the act, sir. To the fresh water with you. Hopefully a crab doesn't punch me when I go grab its egg. No, stop killing my fish, man. Ah, there goes another one. Unreachable move. What is wrong with this crab? I'm sorry. You just wouldn't stop getting stuck everywhere. It had to be done. We need to stop this guy from killing our fish. Oh, well, it seems like just moving the egg fixed the problem because it doesn't look angry anymore. So now we need, do I have a small pump by chance? Do not. Where does it like to build up? I think it looks like it likes to build up there. So I can't put that. Wait, I can? Oh, okay. Nah, I'm gonna cancel it. There's got to be a better way to do this. Got to be some way I can do this that doesn't involve a pump running constantly. You guys had this whole cycle and you couldn't finish the sieve here. It's wild. I'm gonna need some of that fresh water. Well, it ain't gonna be pretty. I just need some water initially. I need that to go. Straight into the carbon skimmer. Oh, God. I'm surprised I don't have a carbon skimmer set up here. So I don't really need it that badly over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that might be enough. I'll add 2 more. Yeah, we'll just watt wire this one. I have a lot of sand currently. To increase medicine, can't attack, decrease machinery, agriculture. Eh. How's this looking? Not great. That's fine. We're about to finish it up. Alright, valve is on. But the pump is not on. Okay. Let's add... Looks like there's already watt wire here. Load on this should still be fine. Oh yeah. This hydrogen generator doesn't even have an intake. Oh god. I knew I was supposed to have another one at some point. I never did finish that. Come on, come get your projects. Alright. And I haven't even been watching this thing. I don't think I've seen this thing do anything yet. Now, I've yet to put a filter on it. Should have probably done that first. Yeah. Nah, I don't want it to take up space there. I might be putting more machines down. I was kind of hoping I could like... well, I'm gonna have to take up a little bit of horizontal space. Don't do it like that. Well, the orange kind of wants to be flush with the wall. Guess it doesn't have to be. We'll just do it like that. And then this will go in here. There's already carbon in there, so that's fine. And then this will just spit out everything else. Oh, it's okay. We didn't get to that piece right there. That is not carbon in that one. I'm gonna have to watt this too. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Red alert. I want it done. I'm not letting this take more than 2 cycles. Get it done. They might not be serious about that starvation. Oh my God, literally anyone. Anyone whatsoever. Never mind, just do what you need to survive, I guess. Ooh, who made a mess? And why are you making a mess? Full bladder. You had to go to the bathroom before I forced y'all into red alert. That's too bad. Oh, at least I can't get to the supply. Okay. Should probably set that filter first. So this is gonna be carbon. Give us the carbon. And I would like to mess with that, but I still need to break down this room, which I'm not thrilled about. Okay. Pop that first. And disable that. Christ. It's a lot of slime lung. This might get a little crazy. Give me a whole line of deodorizers. All right. Looks a lot better. Yeah, do that part first. Okay, maybe just get to it when you can. Oh, mushrooms are all 9. All right. Hold up. Okay, you guys are delivering coal right now. Delivering coal is a priority 9. Make that a 6. Okay, I'd say slime is a 9. Please grab that wire. Okay, at least that means some of these can start working. So probably need some automation. And we'll set a pressure for that to hit before it starts pumping. So it's not just pumping all the time for no reason. Wait, there's so much carbon in here. Fluid oxygen slime. Where's all the polluted oxygen? It's almost like a vacuum in here. There's almost no gas. 17 grand. Eventually it will be a vacuum. It'll just be a void. Oh, okay, cool. Are you here now? Turn on if above. I'm gonna say 2,000. Oh, clicking enter drops it to 0. All right. Now, what about a gas sensor? I think we'd also want that on top of it. Is that under automation or ventilation? But we still haven't finished fine art. Oh, that's the gas element sensor. So if it detects the gas and if it's above a certain pressure, it'll turn on. Sounds good. Dracula eggs. Yeah, somehow I lost a bunch of Dracula's recently. Bottomless stomach. I mean, I'm not interested in taking on people right now. Until we get all this sorted. Wait, this only has slime in it? Dang, dude, 20 tons of slime. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll have this be slime too. But we'll set it to an 8. So they prioritize filling up that one first. So hopefully it is, in fact, carbon that reaches that threshold of 2,000 grams. Because if oxygen production is too good, then it could actually be oxygen that triggers this to go off. That's why I was thinking about getting the gas element sensor. This is probably overkill. It most definitely is overkill. But I want to deal with sick duplicants as soon as, or non-sick duplicants as soon as possible. Also, you know what? Put some of that bud in there. In the massage room. They still get the occasional polluted oxygen, just from the tiles and the water sitting here. And we finally solved this issue. Now, how's the temps? Temps are fine. I should vent more of this so Carbon's for sure going down. Go back to using copper for a while. Yeah, that's gonna bother me. Yes, we got a lot of stuff that's been dropped here. You mind sweeping some of that? Oh, I forgot we had hatch eggs over there too. Set this to... I can't believe I never did this before. Okay, so when a hatch dies of old age, then it'll just grab the meat before the other hatch is going to eat it. That's the theory. Jesus Christ. Why was that so loud? I was not ready for that. still got a little time. Still got a little time to play. Alright, let's do an overview. Calories. Stress. Good so far. The stress on this wire is not going to be bothered by these deodorizers. Coal? Oh my god, coal is... I don't know where it all came from, but we're great. Temperature. Temperature is... good. A little hot over here. We are moving this, and I think I would work on bedrooms next, because I can't really take on more people unless I make space for them. Now, if I do bedrooms above mushrooms, I'm going to have the same problem I had before. When I had the mushrooms here. I have to worry about them getting slime locked. This has to be enclosed. And if I do bedrooms there, then it makes sure I'm ventilating it. I'm gonna have to ventilate it because this is blocking off access to this part. So I could do that. But I notice I still have this vertical shaft here that I said early on I would try to take advantage of. This would be very good for bedrooms. I mean, it's too bad about the slime area over here. Like, it's a little safer here. Less good here. But I think I'm going to do bedrooms, like cubicle beds. Like single duplicate bedrooms. And what does that have to be? Like, what needs to be set up in it? Private bedroom. Single comfy bed, no cots. Minimum size 24 tiles. Oh, there's a height minimum too. Has back wall tiles, so we need drywall. 2 decor items. So I have to do 24 tiles. I'll at least start with that. So 24 is pretty tight. For 48.96. That's 4 bedrooms right there. So that's what 4 bedroom looks like. And then I put one on the other side. Well, on the other side of the ladder. And let me get back to that 96. Yeah, it's going to be easy to get 4 more next to that. 4 more over here. I think instead of relying on the base to pump oxygen up here, I will give them like... Oh no, it can't have industrial machinery. Right. So... I don't really need to worry about... Hey. Cancel. Hey. Cancel. I don't really need to worry about that now. It's something to think about for tomorrow. That's definitely how I want to do it. I have to dig into this a little bit, so be it. And I'd love to be able to set fire poles up. but I didn't plan that far ahead. I didn't plan for fire poles since like I started setting cubicles up. So I don't know what I'm going to do with fire poles, if I'm going to do them at all. Let's get what I want. I want a new trimming. Gloves again. I got like 5 pairs of gloves. I also need to get these pips out of here to fuck with my storage. So you guys like to make dirt from wood, huh? I don't know if dirt's something I need to worry about stockpiling. Apparently I have 0 copper, and that's why they're not building this wire. Well, it's been a minute, but it's time to go back. Time to go back to this. Yeah, we'll do 100 here. Oh, can I not do 100? 99. Set that to 9. And we'll see how power handles it. I'm sure it'll handle it fine. But it's been a while since I've seen us use a refinery and see how power does afterwards. Seems someone was in the middle of it and stopped. To give an excuse for the coal generator to kick on. I want to see this auto sweeper. I want to see it do its thing. Grab the coal from the storage bin and stick it in there. Oh, this thing isn't connected to auto wire. I don't know if that's like messing with anything here. Has anyone else noticed the auto sweeper go off? I'm waiting until I see it go off. That's awesome. Oh, look at the deodorizers go. Yeah, clean it up. Unreachable build. Unreachable build? Oh, right. Still need tiles there. Fair enough. Alright, let's get some snazzy suits. And convert those. I like the confetti. Also, if this pup wants to hang out here, so be it. I don't really care. I really thought these guys would never be able to clean out the polluted oxygen. I thought this would just always be polluted because it's surrounded with all the slime and the polluted water at the bottom. I don't think they're doing anything. I think the best way to look at them is that they're just deodorizers that just do their own thing. Yeah, maybe I could have kept them in the base. That's right, you guys still, like, go over there to eat. I should set up this kitchen. And it's a little dirty right now, but... yeah, you know what? You know what? Maybe I'll wait on it. It doesn't get... the problem is these deodorizers don't get rid of germs. They get rid of the polluted gas itself. So while it is cleaning up the gas, you can tell polluted, not polluted. Doesn't do anything for the germs. I mean, there is less germs here. And I think maybe I just put these guys down again. I know we have a 7th one. Oh, actually, I put 2 over here. 3, 5. I think we might actually be short putting one down. Suit wearing operator. He's a suit operator. I'll take dirt. Salt to table salt. I haven't seen anyone on the rock crusher in a while. Hit that with a 9. Atmosphere. What's wrong with the atmosphere? There's some other gases in here. I think I know what the issue is. It is eating the carbon. It doesn't just need carbon as its atmosphere. It needs to consume it. So it's actually kind of cleaning the air. in its own way. And leaving polluted oxygen in its wake. Wait a minute. I should put these guys in there. Well, that just makes so much sense. Now, I haven't seen anyone wrangle anything in a while. So I hope I didn't, like, unskill my rancher by mistake. The problem is these things constantly move around where they can't wrangle them. So, I mean, as annoying as this is, they're never going to get it done if I don't give them all these ladders so they're able to reach them no matter where they go. Maybe I need a trap for those things. Because the relocate, like, it keeps blinking red. Like, they can't reach it. So they probably, like, trying to go to grab one, and then it cancels it because they keep moving. I guess this is where I need a trap. But I'm pretty sure I've seen these guys wrangled before. Pretty sure I've done it without a trap. I don't know what to do with this, but I'm just going to leave this area as is. We'll just forget about it. I guess I need to put a trap down. Tracks and captures airborne critters. Still waiting on that confetti suit. Did somebody pick up this, Yeah, there you go. Get him. Oh, waiting to be armed. Okay. I don't know why you don't just build it and then arm it. Oh my god, it has a priority. It has a new priority on it. Alright, Ellie doing the farming thing. Good. What am I waiting? Only Duplicant's critter ranching skill. I mean, we have that, right? Yeah, you got that. Alright, new confetti suit. Find someone with a snazzy suit and assign it. And then set 2 more. Okay, I'm gonna hit that with a yellow and see if someone comes by and takes care of it. Thank you. See, that wasn't hard. Easy. So now what do I do with it? Skill required operation. Okay. No, I hit it with the yellow again, see what happens. I think we're waiting on Ellie. She's farming. Okay, I'll just set it back to 9 then. Okay. Well, I mean, I have trap puffs, but they're not doing anything. You gonna come back tomorrow and check the traps? I can't interact with the puffed anymore. So I guess whatever they need to do after it's been sprung, it'll just happen. She really likes these mushrooms, but I really need to figure out what the... You know what? Maybe there's like a relocator. Maybe I need a drop off for it. Hmm. We'll set the puffed and then puffed prints because they kind of do the same thing. Set that to a 9. Wait, what if I have to use the wrangle? No, I can't interact with it anymore. I'm definitely missing something. Isn't there something that says release trap creatures back into the world? No, that is what critter drop off is. Which I did set one here. Huh. Let's try that. Maybe cancel the relocates. Maybe that's also conflicting with it. Oh my god. Why'd you only grab one? I don't understand. I mean, you did it though. You got one. But why just one? Those traps are set to 9. I guess I don't need all of them. Can you please harm this trap? Maybe this is how I just have to do it. It's the only way it seems to work. And it still has the yellow alert on it. So I assume she'll come back and immediately take care of it. Or someone will. Huh? What? Why did... Okay, why did he do it but he immediately failed? And then Ellie's gonna come back and set the trap. Okay. And now I'm just gonna set it to 9. Where is ranching? Maybe just turn off ranching for everyone else. And now she should be the only one that interacts with it, right? Doesn't seem like anyone's coming by to get it. Which makes sense, because I said they weren't allowed to. Farming is set too high. Oh, I didn't set. Okay, try that then. Decided to come in here and set that trap instead. Okay, that's a choice. Yeah, can't really tell you what's going on there. Hmm. Yeah, no, sharing that game makes a lot of sense. You guys have yet to, oh my gosh, you coming over here to get it? Oh my god, please tell me. Please tell me. How did you not capture it? I don't, that's the second time that's happened. It's like it doesn't work. Well, then I don't know how to... I don't know how to wrangle these fellas, don't I, huh? Guess they just get to exist wherever. I mean, managed to get that one, and that was it. Alright, yeah, here we go. Alright. Oh my god, you're actually wrangling, dude. That's insane. Then I don't want the traps. And you were able to just bring 2 at a time. That's crazy. You wanna move that one? I'm sure you get to it. It is set to 9. I'm just gonna destroy that trap. Okay, let's try yellow alert on that. Alright, she's going for it, finally. Volt eggs. Okay. Then we'd be making eggs. Gotta wait for that to show up here. Oh, did you not get that one? Oh my god. What's the yellow alert on? Alright, set that back to 9. Maybe we should just get him over time. Is it time to finally break the deodorizer line? I mean, it looks pretty cleaned up over here. Could be better up here. And then the power line. This can have an auto grabber thing. It seems this has moved at some point. Yeah, these two have. I see this water lock has been moving occasionally. I wonder if them sucking up polluted oxygen is reducing the amount of liquid here. 41.9. Nah, it keeps going back to 41.9. I didn't realize just how freaking it's really bad here too. But I think that's just a result of this. I don't think it's the result of the polluted water that's right there. This is no longer considered a room because of deodorizers. Alright, well, since this is already wired up, might as well get kitchen set up, huh? And what's the load on the wire? Oh yeah, super duper safe. Oh my god, they managed to get all the puffs. And it's full of carbon, let's go. Full of carbon. There's still carbon down here. And the research is done. I don't even remember what it was. Gas element? Well, I don't think I need that now. It seems to be working just fine. Let's see if we can get a fancy decor item, finally. I'm sure that'll get cleared out eventually. Can I run a ladder through this? Okay, I'm not going to worry about this right now. There's a couple things on my mind. Alright, one of those is closing this off. If they can't get to the other side anyway, it doesn't really matter. But right now, there seems to be someone hiding. Someone has avoided death. How many hatches are in this tile? What the shit? There's like 10 of them in there. That's crazy. I was like, either that's the boss hatch or there's a colony in that one tile. Really want that swept up. I think I cannot avoid it any longer. I think I need more storage. Which means, hey, I found the use for this area. Blue that likes to go to the top. That's a little annoying because it's like it'll always be there. There's definitely no excuse to not have a fire pole and a ladder situation here. No, dude. There's another egg in here. That crab has managed to kill all the fish. Damn. The first hatch that will be used in this area. I do need to dig these tiles out because they were able to jump down there. There's more? Okay. There's just one more. So there's like 10 hatches and 2 eggs on that one spot. Oh, it's outside a stable because this is not closed. I got it, I got it. They'll still be able to drop down there, so put a tile there, please. Okay. Oh my god, it's full to the brim with carbon. There is more pressure over here. Well, actually, yeah, there's only a little bit more there. It's fine. Okay, body temperature. Yep, getting too hot over here. I think the pollution is handled, we're going to go ahead and destroy all of that. Forgot about suits. So I get Rowan one. Okay, there's another one assigned to be made, so he should have dropped off his old one. Alright, grooming is probably not a priority. Are these ranching? These are. The 36 tiles means 3 can be happy in there. Oh, I never closed that one off. So this is solid. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay, food power. Bedrooms I want to do. 4 bedrooms. Plastic. Which, there's some steam in here, so it's almost as if there's like some water in here, so it's almost as if this has been operating. I don't think anyone's been operating this. I mean, it has everything that it needs, right? So, set that to a 6. Maybe somebody will come by. Definitely don't need food. I'll take the gold. Okay, I mean, the vent's good. Power's good. Plumbing. It's there. But I haven't seen anyone operating it. Okay, I'll try setting it to 9 then. Or, hey, you know what? Maybe I go down here, this pump will be broken. It is... It's not. It's just blocked because it's not operating. Oh, shit. Here we go. Nice. Plastic ore. And research. Which means maybe I finally get my fancy decor item. blank canvas does not fit here because of the molding. Alright. We'll do a large sculpting block right here. And a blank canvas. Right there. Let's copy the grill settings to these two grills. I'll need some storage. Wow, two fridges have somehow been able to hold all of this. I think all edibles. I don't know how much food is sitting there. Okay, it wasn't that much. So this holds over easily over 200,000. I still don't know how I lost so many Drecos. And now I gotta replenish the fish population. I mean... maybe it'll just be the crab population then, huh? Alright, yeah, there's a little speck of natural gas there. Someone does have to, like, come in and operate it every time, right? Requirements duplicate operation. So I can't, like, set automation for that one. Or can I? I mean, there's... you can connect automation to it. Your joke stuck? You talking about the plastic ore? Yeah, it's stuck. I don't know why I said that like a couple of minutes ago and I'm just now seeing that message. I don't know if we're like, oh, okay. I thought maybe we were a little mistimed there. I don't know what I need to set up to it for it to automate. But I would like to automate it. Sends a green or red signal based on whether a duplicate is in the sensor's range. So I need to send a green or a red on an automation grid. Is this something I can just flip? A signal switch? I mean, I could try it. Yeah, we'll try it. Just super focus for hours straight? Oh, absolutely. Like I said, this game might make me feel dumb, but it's fascinating to understand its systems. Sometimes struggling is necessary to get to that point. Man. I just want to see if I can... If just flipping a switch can turn it on, then maybe I can find some other way to do it besides me manually having to do it. Also, I'm sure I'll have to worry about some issues in here. Like, high pressure gas might be an issue. Right now, I'm just going to enjoy the production. And worry about, yeah, when the problems arise, as usual. Of course, it takes forever to build that. Okay, well, I'm going to go look at some other stuff. These all rooms. This one is not. Why? Wait a minute. There's not a grooming station in there. But the rest are rooms. Yeah. Okay, get on this. This is still not a great haul. Also need a water cooler. I mean, I can be super fancy. Walk up to the water cooler and admire whatever goofy painting runner decides to put here. It's just gonna be a cock and balls. It's gonna be so good. It'd be like a PG cock and balls. It'd be a banana and 2 oranges. Let's go. Let's see it, runner. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that sound. Let's see some fruit. That's pretty close. That was actually pretty close to my guess. Hey, nice. That was not too far off. Oh my god, it's a great haul. Amazing. Jesus. Yeah, close enough. It's literally 2 round objects and a fucking bone. It's so good. All right, looking at this. Oh, what size is this room? 64. So that's why there's this gap here. The maximum it can be is 64, I think. Is that the case? For a washroom? Yeah, 64 is the max. That's why that's why I put like that lip there. That way I didn't have to worry about any... Actually, I still have to worry about nasty liquids dropping here. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. Also, this has gotten lower. Also, I think our polluted water has gotten lower too. That's definitely taken a lot longer than this part. I miss my fish. We're gonna have to go get some more. How's the temp here? Also, how's the plastic? 470 kilograms. All right, look, listen, it's a start. We just started producing that today. It wasn't gonna there wasn't gonna be a lot. This is carbon trap. It's amazing. This is carbon trap. Sucks only when it needs to. And then this is a carbon trap, which is unintentional. And I could solve it. It will just continue to build up. That's a minor thing, though. It's a minor thing I need to tackle. Beds. How much plastic for a comfy bed? 200. This is going to be a slow process. Oh, right. Alright, so I kind of need y'all to stop, and then I'll wait till it's done. And then I'll click the switch. Right now it says it's sending a green signal. I think it might already be automated. Damn it, that would have been really cool if it worked. That's off. Maybe I give it a second. Turn it on. Yeah, I don't think I'm like turning it on. I think I'm just granting access to it essentially. Alright, well, leave it at a 9 because I want to keep reducing. Oh, it's getting pretty hot. It's getting pretty hot down there. Pretty alright over here, though. I mean, I think it's time for that kitchen to go. So, food. Could carbon trap it. Do I really care all that much about doing that? Maybe not today. Maybe just throw some fridges down, call it a day. Think I'm good. Better yet. Well, I see that these will overheat next to the grills. That was an obvious mistake. That was going to happen there. What if I threw a little... I mean... It'd be cool if it works, which I think it will. Because, well, actually, I don't know that because I haven't been seeing them dump meat off in the ration boxes, but then again, they do have different orientations like they have been operating. I want to catch it in the act. I know I could make this simple and just do this, and tell you what, I will. Because I still don't, still not 100% sure this works. I appreciate everything you do for us, Mima. Which is why you get an upgrade. I'm losing my position everywhere. I'm just going to remove this for now. I hate how the vent is in front of the bud. That's not going to bother me at all. Oh, what? Oh, it's probably because of the debris. You know what? We'll do a whole cycle of sweeping here in a sec. Okay, so I see that this is not doing anything yet. There's fried mushroom here. It's probably because there's not any actual, yeah, it's only cooked food. There's not uncooked food for it to put on the grill yet. Let's go ahead and destroy these. And all those. This area no longer works for us. Let's see if I can find an elderly hatch. Something about unrefrigerated. Okay, but there's no meat in there, so it doesn't really matter. 0, 0. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, this one's elderly. 98 out of 100. This one's gonna go any day now. So I can hit the follow on him. And we can watch his final days. I wonder if it'll count the 99 at the end of the cycle. Okay, well, it's still got an arrow on him. Oh, I didn't watch the auto sweeper. No, it must have worked because it's already moved a little bit. Oh, oh my god, let's fucking go. That's so neat. Alright, where's my elderly? Still 98. Okay. Still on that plastic. Good. Still got nothing but carbon in here. one suit for the mushroom farm. It's fine. Oh, you know what? What else I could do? I could add eggs to the menu. But then if I do that, the hatches will not replenish themselves. Then eventually this will become empty. I still never figured out what happened to the Drecos that I had early on. I wonder if some like gas came in and killed them. I didn't catch it when we were having that chlorine issue earlier. Yes, it's filling up. That steam. Wait a minute. I thought that's what this was for. But we're still getting water in here because this is making steam, or... To be honest with you, I don't really know what this is venting out. Plastic steam, carbon. Oh, that's what it is. I could have sent that up here, actually. But the problem is, it would be hot. Yeah, that would actually cook the mushrooms. Microplastics mentioned. Yeah, we don't want to turn the plastic mushroom in. Yikes. What happened, man? Just a lot of time passing, I assume, is all that is. And oh, there's so much oil. There's so much oil just in this reservoir alone. Yeah, it'll be all right. Oh, where's our elder? Oh no, I lost him. Where's he at? Where's the old man? I think he was up here. Okay. I'm also going to have my hand ready on the space bar to pause it in case I see one of these sweepers or one of these other hatches die that I didn't happen to catch. That hatch is still 98. He hasn't rolled over to 99 yet. I don't know what that sound was. He's still 98. I don't know when this man's gonna die. I look like an obsessed grandkid waiting for his meat inheritance. Alright. So, I want to check the sweeper one more time. Something I realized, the doors are open, so they will occasionally be in these tiles. And I'm just gonna call it an auto grabber, because that's what it is. It's not gonna auto grab from those tiles. So I need to set the doors, and I think that's completely fine to set them to auto. Because they're not gonna go in here often anyway. But I don't need the hatches to use those tiles. Actually, there is a downside to having these set to auto. There's storage back here. Oops. Yes. Yes. Oh, you know what? They're starving. That's what happened. Because these don't grow. If these don't grow, they don't have anything to eat. My bad. Not too much I can do about that, though. It do be hot. They're having a good time. What the hell's this? Oh, someone's sticker bombing the place right now. Who is this? Hey, what? My aesthetics. Who's sticker bombing? Is it you? Is it you, Quinn? Pleasant chit chat, yodeling. You're yodeling. You would yodel. He looks like a yodeler. You know what? I'm incredibly happy about the base too. I'd also be yodeling. The Dreglets would say otherwise. So I wonder if there's anything I can do for them. What else do you guys like to eat? You like the pepper plant? You like the balm lily? You like the millwood? Basically anything you can graze on. Pepper plant and balm lily. Okay, here's a pepper plant. It likes to be hot. I mean, that's kind of all I see. It likes heat. Doesn't say anything about the type of atmosphere. It needs polluted water and phosphorus. Okay, and then balm lily. That one likes to grow in chlorine gas. That's a pain in my ass. Also likes it just as hot. So pepper plant's easier. Because that's just heat. But it's also going to need polluted water, fertilization, phosphorus. How hot we talking? Are we talking like... I mean... It doesn't get too hot for it in something like this. So if, for example, I want to put something like a plant like that that needs heat, I don't have to go looking for it. I already produce it. So I can center farms around systems like this. Alright, anyway, where's my elderly man? There he is. He's 99, any day now. Hit the follow cam. I'm gonna save the game right here. And then this is just, we're just gonna sit here and watch this guy die. And see if the auto sweeper catches him in time. Also, I notice these hatches are stuck in the fence. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. He grinned his last grin this day. At least he got groomed before he went to his coffin. His ration box coffin. I mean, it might take till next cycle, but that's fine. I already saved the game. I'll just reload it from this point tomorrow. I just want to see the auto grabber in action. I don't want to see it being too slow on picking up the meat. And then one of the other hatches getting to him before it does. I think I'd feel better, I'd feel more confident in the system if I saw these doors open as well. And all the hatches were like trying to fight to eat them in time. I noticed our coal hasn't gone up this time. Since the last time I checked, it was at 14 something. It's at 13 something. And then set the door back to auto. Hopefully not a bunch of them are standing in those tiles when you do that. Okay, well, one managed to find a way, so did this one. Of course they did. Please move from the door. You two. No. Ah, got two of them in there. Oh, okay. Apparently you didn't open it yet. That was a perfect time. No. Oh my god. All right, now. I'm trying to time it. Shit. It's 3 up 4. All of them. It's crazy. Huge. Okay. Now, where's the old man? If his age is based on cycles, he should die this day. I got my hand over the keyboard like I'm at a carnival. I'm about to smack that button. Catch a mid-animation. Maybe I should have put it on ×3 speed. But he's so close to dying now, I'm just going to leave it as it is. Oh, it says he's... Oh, there he went. That was quick. I was about to say, it says he's 100 out of 100 right now. Okay, now let's slow it down. And they eat the meat. Okay. And it picked up the meat. And it delivered the meat. Okay. So... it didn't pick up all of it. Because I believe they drop 1,600 grams. That's 1181. So it's not fast enough to grab it before they do. But at least they don't eat all of it in one go. Still though, it's not preferred. But better than nothing, I guess. And then I want to see what they do. Priority on that is less than that of the fridge, so I assume That's why I've never seen any meat in these things. They get to them, and they take them to the fridge. Yes, like immediately. So we have been getting meat, and then we'll see the meat delivered. Right now, it's just cooking other stuff. I don't even see it. Was it already delivered? Let's see, mushroom meal ice, meat. Oh, because you need 2,000 grams of meat. And that was less than 2,000. Okay. Go back to my save. Because I just wanted to see how long it would take the grabber to get the food before these guys get to it. Turns out they do get to it first, but it does save most of the meat. And then I'm going to do one big sweep. And I'm kind of thinking about leaving these doors open. If I'm not getting all the meat anyway, I'm not super concerned about them just happen to be in that tile when they die. Plus, waiting for elderly hatch is a very slow way to get meat, I guess. Feels like it anyway. I'd rather get all the time saved from being able to just move through these without constantly opening the doors. And that's my bad, because I got storage over here, so they are going through these rooms a lot. Now, I could set the storage up here, because I have all this space. It's kind of wonky, because I wanted access to these 3 different levels. So I might do storage there, and then I can go back to setting these to auto. But right now, that way I don't have to freaking do each one of these individually. Or at least I thought. Copy settings. Okay, apparently I can't drag it. I gotta click them individually still. Alright, everything's open. And everybody's cleaning up today. Especially over here. Wow. And a new confetti suit for somebody. Okay, Frankie. Which means we can make another one. And I'll assign research. Do not get caught in the loop of playing for another hour. It's gonna happen. I need to not. I still want to do solid transport. I must have canceled it or something. It didn't seem like there was any assigned. Anyone put any stickers anywhere else? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I'm just out here looking for stickers. I think that's it. That's an issue I gotta solve. Oh yeah, this is low. I guess it's just been my usual stuff that's kind of brought the water level this low. Yeah, let's start replenishing it. We can take a bunch of this water and clean it. Put a yellow alert on that, because I did do sweep 9, so it's the only way I'm going to get someone to prioritize it. Also, not having a door there is pretty inefficient. This seems like an obvious place to put a fire pole. Same here. Guess I can do storage alongside this bathroom. And give me a reason to use this extra tile of space that I have because the bathroom was the wrong size. I don't have a second cook. Let's say I want one. Then who would be the second cook? Bert. Bert likes to cook. Perfect. Camille, what's your thing? Have you on digging? Alright, then I'll give you the hat. Ellie, you're ranching. That makes sense. Digging here as well, so that hat makes sense, but I could still get rid of that at some point. It's not a priority. Quinn. Super nerd. Get you on pipes and not much else. I just leave you like that. Rowan. Another dig. Runner is... He does have the research, but I kind of know him better for the artsy stuff. So I'm going to give him Masterworks, and then should have a new hat. Neat. That's a neat hat. I like that. And who else can be research? Your mechatronics. There's a hat for that. That's great. So far, I kind of like having 2 of everything. Who's my second researcher, though? When's one? I know Runner is, but what if I could assign Ren to be a researcher? Because plumbing is temporary. Yeah, I should do that. So if he's plumbing or Runner is arts and crafts, then one can replace the other. I'll still keep him in the plumbing hat, just so I know I have a plumber. Just know there's a little bit of overlap. Yeah, we could definitely handle purchasing a few extra skills. Their stress has been all 0 for a while. And the confetti suit. I believe this is the last one. There's no more normal snazzy suits. So that is suits done. Yeah, I really hate this like triple ladder access tunnel thing. Oh, you know what? I'm making plastic, man. I'm the plastic man. I'm gonna start doing transit. I'm gonna start doing them tubes. Did I even research tubes? I guess I didn't. You know, for as much red as still is in the base, going pretty well. Oh yeah, negative 300, negative 400, right around there. They like seeing the mushrooms. The debris definitely adds some red. There's a lot of debris. These ranch buildings aren't very pleasant. But there's definitely room to like put some pleasant things in there. I could fix that. I could also make the storage area nice. I could put paintings above them. Alright, listen. we gotta talk about these cats are getting out of control. You're getting out of control. A 96 room. Can I make a 96 here? I can if I want. Okay. So I can set up a ranching cat room with some trees. And it'll be comfortable over here too. Also naturally fit right above the hatching. What else do I want to use this space for? I want to put bedrooms here, so I'm fine to use this space for whatever else I'm interested in. And one of those is ranching these damn pips. Do I need him? No. Is it efficient? No. But I like them. So I'm ranching them. I think it'd be another nice thing to throw into the base instead of just trying to make a void with ladders and enclosed infinite loop systems. I like to actually have a base I'm kind of proud of. Not one I copy pasted from a blue piece of paper. This is giving me an opportunity to like nitpick and check out anything I may have missed. Look for any gaps in efficiency that I will not accept, or at least that I notice based on my limited knowledge. Oh yeah. This one has to be set to auto. Quickly before he comes back. No! You die. No. You'll live. Right, we've already had our hatch genocide. It's out of my system. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with slicksters. Apparently this is not even hot enough for him. Yeah, fair enough. But it's livable. It's another thing I could put into, I could put in one of these hot systems to take advantage of the heat. And I would like to... I'd actually like to track that. Over 1,000 kilograms. Huge. That's already like, what, 6 beds? It really doesn't get to like 30 degrees until you get about here. At 30, 35 tends to be like the hottest until we get into here where it's like 35, 40. This being like the hottest point at 40. And you get underneath, that's where we're talking about 40 plus. So I definitely accidentally into like handling temperature. Oh, it's actually pretty toasty. It's not that toasty. I'm not too worried about assigning them tasks while I'm letting the game run here. There's plenty to sweep. In fact, it'd probably take... Hey, you know what? Let's hit cycle 200 before I leave. Because I gotta go. And oh my god, I was supposed to go like 2 hours ago. Christ. I can't believe it's almost 11 a.m. Can't believe it, man. 8 hours. Might as well. Might as well just hit 200 to get the fuck out. Eight hours. I didn't even. I'm halfway through this drink. That's like how much I was focused in the game. I have half an energy drink for what time I have left, which is -2 hours. Supposed to be in bed long ago. Alright, well. Guess I'm sipping on some energy drink before I sleep. It's fine. Yeah, save it, quit again. Sure, why not? You went to sleep when you saw I went live. Look, and went to sleep and then woke up and realized I was still here. Furthest I've gotten in the game and most successful. There's still a lot of problems though. That's what's been keeping it interesting for me. Even when I think things are going right, things are going wrong sometimes. The fucking crabs killed... One crab killed all my freaking fish, man. I had like 20 plus. The crab laid one egg and it was like, nah, bro. No one gets to live while my egg exists. And he killed every single fish before I really noticed. We have to get some more next time. Next time will be tomorrow. I'll catch you guys then. So long.